Great googly moogly, I am late. Just give me a sec, folks, while I set things up. Oh, wow. Testing microphone 1, 2. Actually, turn on the microphone 1, 2. Actually, turn on the microphone 1, 2. That sounds good. Good enough, anyways. Oh, stretchy, stretchy. Maybe it's a little bit too loud for background music. Let me turn it down slightly. Around here. I'll test it again. Testing 1, 2. Again. Testing 1, 2.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy, Mana. Thanks for being here, buddy. I started off a bit late, so yeah, lots of things gonna go on pretty soon. Okay, this is working on the tubes. Let me switch over to the Twitches. I feel incredibly stupid today. Hello, folks. It's me, I'm back, and we're live, and we are playing Super Robot Tyson Z. I feel incredibly dumb yesterday. I was like a little bit disappointed. I wasn't getting the viewership I needed, or the usual viewership I get with Super Robot Wars. And I realized after starting up the stream today that I forgot to switch categories. So yesterday I was streaming Super Robot Wars as a Saga expert under the category Saga Emerald Beyond. So that was completely...
Oops.
Yep. It was like, oops. No wonder nobody was watching. So that was one thing. And hopefully, now that on Twitch I've set things up, I'm the only person streaming Super Robot Tyson Z now. But still, 800 or so followers is better than no followers at all. And yeah. Oh boy. The thing about it is, right, well, today is the community day for Pokemon Go, so I'll be doing that later today. But it is a bit of a problem with, as much as I want to do Pokemon Go content, there's so much I could do. And it's usually just limitations regarding hardware and software and everything for Pokemon Go content. Because if I wanted to do Pokemon Go, I'll need the like my phone, a separate camera for the phone for live streaming both footage onto my PC that will be live streaming, another bit of phone or something to monitor my screen to make sure that my live streams are going through. So streaming Pokemon Go is a lot more of a hassle than I think it is. I'm gonna use the only thing I could do with it is short form content that is realistic. And yeah, that's a problem. You know, the only kind of Pokemon Go streams that are showing up on my feed? The sus ones. The ones that they're definitely not where they are. And they're openly, whatchamacallit, they're openly violating TOS using spoofing and whatchamacallit accounts, like dump accounts. So there's that. But anyways,
When I thought of SUS Twitch streams, my mind went to hot tubs LOL.
oh no, just TOS kind of things, and I am super scared regarding TOS. Anyways,
Hot tub Pokemon Go LOL.
hot top Pokemon Goes definitely. But you know what? Like they have to have like a hot top car or something. Like one of those limos with hot tubs in it, and then playing Pokemon Go. But anyways, I just gave $1 million Twitch idea to some streamers, so there. But anyways, yeah, that's a problem. But anyways, folks, thanks for being here. If you're watching for the VOD, welcome as well. Just a little bit of Super Robot Wars today, and yeah, we'll do a little bit of that, and let's get continuing where we left off last time, shall we? But before I do that, I'm gonna, of course, thank you all of my members, and yeah, thank you, Apilux, Mana, Doug Bolden, Rafavage, Gachapa, Techno, Islam for being members at the time of recording. But most importantly, thank you, Bruno, for contributing at the decision makers level. Thank you for doing what you do. And shall we continue? Yes, shall. But I'll see if I could what I'm gonna do is, this is completely unscripted, unprepared, so this might be problematic, but I'm going to hopefully not dox myself by doing this, but I'm going to show my screen using this little desktop thing. Yeah, and I'm just gonna go ahead and talk about how I'm actually doing live translations here. So okay, I need to not show this either. Never mind. Okay, so right now what you're seeing are my various screens, right? So this is the game screen, yep, that I'm using. Yep. This is the BlueStacks, right? And BlueStacks right now is running a couple of apps at the same time. The app that is actually being run right now is called Bubble Translate over here. What Bubble Translate does is that it auto-translates any kind of window right now on it. And you can use standard mode that's suitable for most occasions. I'm using standard mode because it lets me configure which area I want it to translate. And I could also set up to long click to switch translation modes and intervals of text translations. For most games, I set it to 4 because the translation mode that I'm set up right now is very well. 2 seconds blinks are a little bit on the it's a little bit too fast, right? And 4 seconds is just about right for streaming, right? And I'm just gonna go here and go and switch to my camera. And now that I've switched to my camera, I'm going to select this button and select the area that I wish for it to translate. So if I go over here and highlight this, so it translates this. That's correct. And this should automatically translate any text on here in little intervals. As you can see here, it's trying its best to translate all the various little tidbits here, right? Using this, and it's doing its best. But of course, it is best used in things that are speech to text. I'm going to go ahead and click save here. Okay. And yeah, it'll say game data, finish saving game data. You want to continue playing? Select no. And you can also see that little text down there as well. So there's a couple of things going on for those of you who don't know what's going on here. So I'm capturing the screen over here and outputting it onto BlueStacks and outputting the audio from the game over here. And the way I'm doing that is using an app right here called SplitCam. So if I open SplitCam, what I do is that I am setting up the screen like so, and I'm using because the output over here is 1280 by 896. I'm using the resolution here as 1280 by 720, so it is the least, say, distorted compared to what it actually is. So if I do that, you can see that the output here has to be, first off, it has to be mirrored, which is simple enough. I need to just right click here and say mirror, and just pick the media input right here as well to be mirrored as such. And the output, and SplitCam, what it does is that it captures any kind of screen footage that you want and outputs it as a separate virtual device, right? So just go look it up. It is a free bit of software. And yeah, the other thing that I'm doing is picking the audio mixer and adding the media layers. So for example, I could share a window or share a game. I'm sharing the window right now for the game that I'm playing. So if I click this, yep, you can see that it's sharing that window, and just basically move it around. Delete this. Wait, I'm deleting this media layer. Yep. Delete, please. Yeah, this is completely just unscripted, unprepared stuff. And of course, you could also add the audio source from the application itself. So you don't get, if you pick the source as my microphone, for example, it could actually translate the audio of my game as well. And the thing is, one thing that you need to remember is that after you set it up, you don't close it. You need to minimize it. And you could have a preview window up if you want to, but I'm just going to minimize it to save the space here. And of course, we have, that's my core temperature for my Lappy. So right now, it's burning up a storm at 92 degrees Celsius. But of course, that's normal with gaming laptops. Yikes. But anyways, with that, what's going to happen is that this is going to output the video over here on the camera. But of course, you need to pick your cameras. So if you go to the settings here on BlueStacks and go to devices, pick the SplitCam video driver as your camera. And it should automatically output that camera onto the BlueStacks. And with that, your image should automatically translate here. The thing about Bubble Translate though, I do believe it is a pro feature for auto translate. Otherwise, you need to just click it over and over. I'm not sponsored by Bubble Translate or anything. This is a paid feature of their app. That's the only downside. But the upside of this is that this is a you could actually automatically translate at intervals, and this is probably it's not the most accurate, but it is the only translation app that you could actually that you would be able to how do I say this? It's the only translation app that you could do live, and you have to, without actually having to go and click and take pictures. You could also use Google Translate. That's the free app that anybody could use, and Google Translate is more accurate, but you need to switch between two screens here. The other app that you could use is Luna Translator, but Luna Translator outputs the text into a separate window, and sometimes it's not it's great for things like visual novels, but it's not so great for RPGs where you want to see the text of the entire screen. So this, by far, Bubble Translate's the most accurate, quote-unquote, thing that we could actually use right now. But now, the other thing that you might be wondering is that how do I get the speech to text up here? I'll need to minimize this. give it to me. If I leave it to Kiraken, no matter how long it takes, iOS people won't be saved. So the Toshiya's translation up there on the left is somewhat more accurate than the ones over here. Of course, not sponsored by Aeon either. Yeah, don't stand up, you two. Don't get so angry. But anyways, that's how that works. But how does this work? The speech to text. Well, I'm going to open up a separate window and bring it down over here. I'm going to use. Let me just see if I could pick the window here. So I'm gonna link this in the description, but the URL for this is called Sayonari. Yep, Sayonari is an app that you could use Google Translate just to translate the entire page, to see it in English as well. What it does is that you can access the latest version over here as well, and there's an explanation video both in Japanese and in English. But the English commentary is with Gaming with Mim, so just go ahead and watch that video, right? It'll explain every single thing you need to do to get speech-to-text recognition working. And there's things like how do you actually you need to use Google Chrome, but I'm not using Chrome, I'm using Opera, and I'm not sponsored by Opera, unfortunately. But when using translation, this is basically the tutorial, how to use the API to work, but it is all explained in Gaming Mim's video, right? But you could also use it offline using the .bat, but this is a little bit more convenient online. But anyways, so basically set this up, save the window, and output it as a separate window over here. And for the microphone, yep, just manage microphones. Set your microphone to use the SplitCam audio mixer right here, and it will capture any in-game audio outwards. But yeah, that's pretty much how the text-to-speech translation works. And hopefully I'll make a more complete tutorial in the near future. But it's now time for us to switch to the PS2 screen here. And this is how I set up my output here, with the game footage out in front, the translation down here, nice and big so that you can actually able to read it. And yeah, if you want to help me out, just link to my socials in the pinned comments. And if this was helpful to you guys, don't forget to like the video and subscribe if you want to see more. And I forgot to hit the record button, so this needs to actually come out of my actually need to do editing on the Twitches as a separate highlight. But anyways, hopefully if that's available as a highlight, I'll be able to share it with more people and hopefully get more followers and get more viewers. But anyways, follow my links to the various socials, to my YouTube and my stuff and all of my stuff. But yeah, that's it. With that delay out of the way, let's go ahead and play some more Super Robot Wars. Okay, so let's actually talk about what happened when we last left off.
Now you know, and knowing is half the battle.
Go Joe. And let's go ahead and go set up everything. And I've forgotten my most important thing to do. I was wondering why my screen felt a little bit empty. By the way, you might notice that Julie's voice actor sounds a little bit low. Come on, set screen. Julie's voice actor sounds a bit low. Are you up? Yes, there you are. There you are, buddy. Because apparently it's quote unquote a bug. And, okay, you need to pop up.
なんだよチュリーお前まさか
Julie, I didn't expect you to, talk.
現金で200だスパロボの攻略法を知りたければこれぐらいは出してもらわないとな
If you want to know how to conquer Volvo, you need to learn about this. 200 in cash. But, okay. I think it's more of an Easter egg that he has this old man's voice.
チェガメツ野郎だぜ
What?
チュリーなんぞに頼っていられるかい根性と気合で徹夜プレイじゃ
Can you rely on Jollymans? Tesla pleasure in the... Strong start to the stream, I guess.
やれやれ画面の前の君は賢いキラ君の真似
Also another JoJo reference. You in front of the screen, please don't imitate Kira-kun. Yeah, anyways. Let's load from state 3. Okay, so what's happened right now? When we last left off, I spent some time basically moving everybody out of the way so that I could set up this moving everybody, destroying all the enemies, right?
あなたに力を
ツインサテライトキャノンいっけ
Satellite cannon, let's go. To destroy those two. Stay here. Nice. Next up, let's move the Archangel. And deploy you, but we're gonna form it so that you're here. And move. And there is a new option over here. Hopefully it'll translate. Persuasion. Let's see how this goes. Stop the fight, Isaac. We're not enemy of plant. We're not enemy of plants. Poor plants. What can you say at this stage? Are you going to give up your words that betrayed the chairman's trust? What on earth made you do that? The case of Lacus Klein. Are you that unforgivable? That's not true. Don't allow thoughts that don't follow my will. The chairman's method is dangerous.
Last time on Super Robot Gear, Adet started a successful Airbnb business. Asakim got his cape stuck in the washer after closing it, and Isaac pleased the IRS for 20 counts of tax evasion.
Yikes. That's one heck of an episode summary there, buddy. เรียมฮะเรียมอยู่บ่อ๋อโอเคเปล่าจะขอกาแฟเฉย Zonkers purged, you understand that. Zonkers got purged, but I won't stop for such a warm reason. Wake up, Aslan. Think about what we were fighting. Isaac. That's all I can say for now. That's not all you can say. That's all you can say. Oh, poor memory of Dexter's Lab, the Omelette du Fromage episode. I won't stop for such a sweet sweet reason. Again, sweet amai means naive here. Isaac. Try again. Isaac. No, you're not translating. Think about why we were fighting. Wake up, Aslan. Okay. Will you translate this properly? I can't let him be defeated by you here. Okay. I can't let you defeat us. That's all I can say for now. But I will follow the path I believe in. That's why I can't let you be defeated by you here. Okay. Never mind. It's not trying to translate. Like I said, if you're ready for that, come. Okay. Small bonk. Okay, and we need somebody to defeat Isaac here. Let's see who he wants to give levels to. We want to give the level to Getter. Yeah, why not? We have a Tifo repair and a Gunlayan repair before we do anything. Okay. Like I said, better than nothing. Alright, so let's give this together. We're gonna go double damage. Double XP. And double money from Adet Sensei. Let's make sure we get our 100%ers. And save to a different slot. Axes and missiles. Getto no power ukete miro. Oh, wrong one. Imagine the power of Imagine the power of the dragon. Imagine dragon. Imagine dragons these nuts. All of the memes. Receive the power of Getter. Wait a minute. I knew something was going on here. Just give me a second. Survive, peoples. Not yet, not like this.
どいてな。俺が手本を見せてやる。車線は通って狙わせてもらうぞ。
A little bit of a support attack.
こんなこと
Oh, that didn't quite do it. Oh well. But I just realized that the output of this thing is wrong. Weird. Why is it outputting like that? That's not good. Let me try this again. That's better. That's much better. Because earlier, part of the screen was falling off. Right? Yeah, that's a little bit better. Okay, so that means that we need to finish off you using somebody else. I guess it's you two. Money. XP. Let's go, August. It is almost there. We're 2/3 of the way through February. Let's see if I could actually turn on some
生きていこうって気分じゃないけど。
RAM limiters here.
ついてこれるか。俺とお前には5年のキャリア差があるんだぜ。あ、見てろよ。どうだ。後ろがガラ空きだったぞ。
You're leaving the back empty. Look.
背中はお前に任せてるからな。
I'll leave your back to you. I'll leave it to you during the night.
相変わらずということで。
Good guy. As always.
まだか。脱出する。
Don't leave it until the night,
Love that
please.
there is like 3 separate mecha characters with the same kind of sunglasses Top Gun look lol.
Yeah, exactly. But seriously, a bunch of very sus bits of translation there. Break up a wonderful pepper. Lark nod. Yeah. Obtain enhancement part. Enhancement bot. West thruster module. Darn it. Don't think you can stop me like this. Derek says, go back, Isaac. Suspicious movements have been observed in the colony. I don't understand what's happening. Well, a lot of plot is happening, I think. Our role is to investigate that. For now, it seems like they're making repeated small course corrections. Damn it, it's the logos. What on earth are you thinking? Anyway, go back. We should head to the Moon Fortress. Considering my wife got her degree in graphic design, logos is kind of the ultimate enemy. Zonker, Athern, Kira. As long as you guys destroy the world, I'll hit you guys, don't forget that. As long as you guys don't mess up, I'll slam you. There goes Isaac. What is it with that guy calling us villains? If you're not an ally or you're an enemy, is that how Zaft works, huh? I'll guess it happened to, and like we're being targeted by Zaft. That happened about today's incident. We should have become serious target for Zaft. Okay. That sounds bad. Also on the enemy list, Zaft has newly joined the group. So what are they're trying to do? Oh, Archangel's trying to run. Are you going to leave? We're not going to excuse what we've done. However, the world we want I think is exactly what you want. What does Mizuki have to say? The methods we use are different. I want to say the purpose is the same. So, different methods, the same purpose. Even if you say it like that, we just can't watch away what you've done so far. So, if we wanted to do this, then it's probably best we go and do a separate file, I think. Yeah, we need to actually redo the adventure anyways. But we'll see. Kira Yamato. Might have happened, but... Kira Yamato? For you, it's acted based on your beliefs. Yep. You might have started acting based on your beliefs. However, it seems that many of Zonkers are not willing to accept you. Can't be helped. Because of what I did, those who lost their loved ones' lives, I'm sure you will not forgive me. Then what are you going to do? Stop fighting because you're afraid that people will hate you? What is that word, Kira? You're not... move on? I move on along with Athern Lakis and the Archangels. That's how it is. Let's agree on our own and say goodbye. Impossible for us to understand you. The Archangel, are you gonna stop? Stop us? Are you gonna stop the Archangel? Well, the Argwa guy suffered a lot, but we've been friends for a short time.
Kira is here. Oh no.
Yeah, Kira is... You summoned him by saying Kira 3 times. Do you not remember? I told you last stream that Kira is here. Kira yo, if you're going to run out of the words, then speak properly. What is Biggie is right. Carry the burden of hardship on our own will be exhausting.
Everyone, hide your civilians and mentally ill.
Oh no. That's right, please speak properly what you guys are thinking. Yep, basically, we might as well talk it out. Finally, some sense. Although it was edited, we too have hurt each other's friends. I can't say anything grand, yeah. So even if we're manipulated, we've caused a lot of misunderstandings and hardships as well. So we're not, our hands aren't clean. So in order to avoid that repeated mistake, shouldn't we try to understand each other first? Oh, those guys are not having fun. Yozamon's right. We're going to fight against aliens. It's also ridiculous that humans are fighting each other. Yep. But the Zaf guys are calling us enemies without questions asked. I have to do it in order to fight against those people. Oh. We need to talk. Everyone. Minasan. If you guys choose to take a different path than fighting, then it can't be helped. But we fought together because of some kind of connection. Let's talk first. Finally some sense, right? However, We'll follow. Okay, we'll follow the instructions. They didn't leave. Kira's joining us permanently now. That is not cool. The thing about this, though, is that Kira joins us so late in the game. This is episode 47 into 48, right? He joins us so late that it's like no matter how good he is, he's so hard to justify investing in him. Captain Ramus, the first thing I would like to ask you is your regards to Chairman Durandal as dangerous. So let's talk it out. New Federation
We need to
plant.
keep him out of the peace negotiations.
Yep. Inexplicable actions, I think, are because these two aren't compatible. New Federation and plant. Yep. You hit the nail on the head here. We do not have a solid evidence that Chairman is dangerous. The Chairman's actions have been revealed so far are, even if it's a little excessive, to acceptable. Like, even if it's excessive, but it's acceptable so far, right? And let me think. I am hungry, but I'm out of food, so I have to think about what I'm going to do now. I might ask for some food right now on stream, so you might have to face me eating some early lunch, right? เรียกไหมพี่หิวอ่ะ ทำเลยบ่สุกี้ Okay. Substitute for diva, if you call it political maneuver, that's about it. But yeah, so imitating, like, something fishy, like, going on, imitating Lacus Klein, basically. But showing animosity towards Plant, you fought against them alone. Vague suspicion, I don't think he took any action. I didn't reveal that on broadcast, but the real Lacus Klein was once attacked by the coordinators. Ooh. Ooh, that kind of topical, yeah. Thing going on. Oh man, that freaking... I'm just so... Well, the future has been... Whatchamacallit. Like, with what's happened recently with Trump, the 2024 elections is pretty much set in stone already. There's nothing we could do. But so now, I hope for your sake, right, Mana, that that Trump doesn't follow through with the 2025 plan, Project 2025. Hopefully, he's smart enough not to do that. But anyways, I'm hoping for the best for the next 4 years of the US, right? And like I said, you need to, no matter what the situation is, it is people you trust and love that's going to pull you through tough situations. I mean, I'm speaking from first-hand experience. But anyways, a little bit too topical. That friggin' image of Trump popping out of the Secret Service to raise his fist with the American flag beneath him, right? Like, you know, definitely going to win him the election here. But like, if Secret Service was smart, they wouldn't have let that happen at all, because he just re-exposed himself, right? To like, but a protocol would be to Secret Service to be body shields, right? But he just went up and took a viral photo of American man, like, yeah, proud to be American. Even like you know, the cringiest thing that happened on the RNC recently is, of all the people for them to call up, they called up Hulk Hogan. Yeah, he's a real American, brother. Amidst all the controversy of all the most controversial people.
That was hilarious.
Yep. Yep. Mastermind behind the chairman is... So, Chairman Durandal is the mastermind behind trying to off Lacus Klein. But there's no evidence. But you start to think. This isn't just assumption. Yeah. All based on assumptions. Natural to think something like that. We feared most was the being secretly disposed of by the chairman. Like, it's like assumptions. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Tenacious D is making comments about how the shot should have landed and are now being banned in Australia for it.
Man. Live long enough to see yourself being a villain, right? It is rough. Look, okay. We're living in a... If you believe in things like timelines, right? We live in a crazy timeline of events right now regarding what's happening over in the US. But like all those people who say that the shots should have landed are somehow somewhat disconnected to their own humanity, and it's rough. And I'd like hate discussing things like this online, right? But I mean, it is real rough for that kind of take to, how do I say this, be taken seriously.
We also have VTubers saying that shiz.
VTubers can say all they want because they're anonymous. Pretty much. VTubers can have like as based or as wild a take as they want because they're protected behind their anonymity. And that's one of the reasons why I'm not, aside from ones who are, say, very public about their alter egos or stream as someone else as well.
But it's just kind of funny to have someone who is bouncing Boba Succubus model talking about politics, lol.
That is true. But I mean, a couple of years back, there was a Flash game called You Are What You Behold. I'm not sure if you're old enough to remember that being on Newgrounds or something. Or was it Albino Black Sheep? And it's just a what it is today. Because of what social media has become, it boils up all of the worst takes on like Twitter or on the hashtags to become trending. So the normal people on there with normal takes don't get trending, but the most insane takes, insane videos gets shared and boils to the surface. And we're not even talking bots and things. That's even worse. But okay, I have, but for me, I have actually, I'm going to say, complete, like, one thing that I'm always afraid of, right? Beforehand, why showing your face and doing streaming is not a good idea nowadays, is because they're going like, oh, AI could just deepfake your face and talk in your stead and share takes that you didn't actually even say just by using 15 minutes of your own voice audio, and they could mimic you. I have automatic immunity against AI. I have automatic immunity. Reason being is I'm a friggin' quadriplegic. Look, okay, I'm gonna switch over to my face cam just a little bit. I have automatic immunity because look at these. AI is horrible with hands. And not only do they need to replicate my hands, they need to replicate my mannerisms as a disabled person. So I have automatic immunity against AI. If you see my face and don't see my hands, and don't see my I record my hands as well on the side screen here like this. So I am automatically immune to any kind of AI impersonation. So that's my advantage. So if you are logging onto the internet a few years from now, where all the AI is taking over content creation, I will stand. Well, I can't stand, but I'll be here as the last bastion against the deepfaked YouTubers. You know, you'll know that my content is real because no AI could replicate what my hands do. The automatic immunity. With that being said, right now, what's
Biggie for anti-Skynet revolution leader.
hurrah. But anyways, I need to clip that somehow so that I don't forget. Okay. This is just for my easier editing. But anyways, but I need to continue with the main story. Otherwise, I am going to be like immediately, as you can see, more viewers on the on various platforms already. Now that I switched to Super Robot Wars. But that being said, man, I need to stop going off on a tangent. But that's happening right now. But the AI revolution is not going to come anytime soon. And what's actually, and the bottleneck right now for that's stopping the AI revolution is the cost. Like, ChatGPT has been given out for free as like prototype, as with all tech companies do, right? Like all tech companies, like Nvidia recently just got to become the richest company in the world because all like they're on the AI bubble. Their processing graphics cards are being used to generate stuff for AI, right? So there's that. But right now, what's happening is that AI makes absolutely no financial sense. Is that for them to continue what they're doing, they need to make, I don't know, like fiscally, they need something like $600 billion per year to be able to keep doing what they're doing. So the bottleneck is going to be that they're not going to make enough money to keep things going. So investing in AI is kind of like another bubble right now for tech. That's one thing. Yep. What about Atherin? Todatsu heard his words, couldn't believe it anymore. Whoever Todatsu is. Yep. So, anyways, we don't have any solid evidence. But from natural anxiety, we couldn't look away. So, anyways, back to the main story. They don't have evidence of Durandal's conspiracies, but has the most to gain out of what's happening right now. Things with the conspiracies right now. And for those, like, look, I can't keep going off on a tangent regarding conspiracies, but seriously, for those who ever thought that, there's two camps with the Trump and the conspiracy, right? Whether it's Trump doing it himself versus like the government doing it, and either case is just stupid. I would just leave it to incompetence right now. But there's also that there's not enough information of things going on here. But in case okay, let's just stop all the tangential talking and continue. I've been streaming for an hour and we haven't actually left the main conversation yet. The two major factions in the world aren't able to agree with this, so we had no choice but to take action ourselves. Okay. That's the reason for your series of actions. Right, F. Yes. F, yes. Certainly, just from your stories, I think it's premature to question the chairman's actions. Just me being immature about the premature line, but yep. This reminding me certainly of Sherlock Holmes, because one of the older words that Sherlock Holmes used to do all the time is to ejaculate. Without the E, Basically, he just it's to speak loudly. Yep. And there's lines when Sherlock Holmes saying that he ejaculated from the second story window, and it just tickles me to no end. Anyways, however, Gunsuramon Gate. We're also seeing the behind the scenes of the plant. We've seen it with our own eyes. Even with your stories, it's still weak enough to convince others. I have suspicions that cannot be settled by intuition or guesswork. So basically, we have our suspicions. Durandal is kind of sus. And Chairman Durandal gave the order for today's battle, didn't he? He ordered us for our elimination. Yeah, very true. This is all I have left, even if you're ally of justice in the world. They're definitely our enemy. And we still have no idea who Kurono Charisma is. Like, right now, it's we've misdirected toward it being Edel. But we have no idea yet. No matter what people say, so long as the man's motivated, we'll have to deal with him. We're also the targets of the chairman's attack. So, let's group all the people being targeted by the chairman together just to make us an easier target. We support your fight for peace. Understood, Captain Ramus. Oh, and food. Yep, hopefully, after having some food, I'll feel a little bit better. We don't want to admit it. You want to forgive you for your past actions, but at least for now, our goal is shared. But as we said earlier, we're suffering from misunderstandings and prejudices. We've hurt each other before. In order to not repeat the mistake beyond the past, let's join hands. Finally. It's like a finally moment for our characters. Thank you. If you think about it, that's ridiculous. We've been thinking and joining forces with Corallians and aliens, right? At the heart of it, people who are the same, I couldn't believe we were looked at each other with hardened eyes. So, on our side, we're trying to cooperate even with aliens, so it's ridiculous to make enemies out of human beings, right? And on the menu today, I put some beef in the slow cooker, and then took the beef out of the slow cooker, stir fried it with some keto-friendly angel hair noodles and some keto-friendly Thai sauce. We are acutely aware of the folly of fighting for the name of belief. Fighting for something you believe in is very bad. Because beliefs aren't truths. Right. Oh, let me try that again. Yeah. Beliefs are beliefs. What you believe in isn't necessarily real or correct. So, yeah. That's the folly for fighting off your own beliefs. Preparing things with Zap now is not a good idea. Since we don't know the chairman's true intentions. Look. I'm like, Mana, you're just talking about how some characters just have these Top Gun glasses, right? There we go.
He.
Everybody's just having their Top Gun moment. Okay, we can't ignore the new Federation for now. The problem now is Dr. Kazami. He betrayed us. Data was taken in the hands of Dr. Kazami. Then was brought to us by aliens. It'll have a hard time in future battles. F logos. the New Federation Space Noids. Situation where they're fighting each other can be said to be an opportunity for the aliens, yeah. If each organization continues to fight individually, we can't defeat the aliens. And here's Aslan. I see. Has Minerva returned to Zaft? We might need to fight against Shin the other someday. By the way, if you are playing the other main character, Setsuko's route, this becomes a little bit harder to swallow. Harder to swallow because Shin is one of the starting units. You're the one who's fighting alongside them for a very long time. If he chooses it himself, I guess it can't be helped. Athrun, you fight with Shin, can you say it can be helped? Vinegar.
Huh?
Just vinegar. That leaves the sour taste in my mouth. Which is ironic, because I still can't taste sour after that whole series of flu stuff. Hopefully it'll come back soon. But right now it's more of a case of relearning what sour tastes like, which my brain needs to be able to do. And by the way, not being able to taste sour is super dangerous because I won't be able to taste if food goes bad. So there's that. As Zaft, as Zonkers, there's something I learned to fighting alongside Kira and the others. That is correct. It means each other one has something special. Does this mean that both Plant and the New Federation are all just? Yep, everybody is.
I am also having the issue of not being able to taste sour or salty very well.
Oh man, after you're like down with the sickness or something. Yep. Or okay. This is the advice I have from an occupational therapist, right? First off, you need to train yourself a lot. Basically, you need to have your taste bud relearn stuff. So, these like pick something reliably sour, like Sour Patch stuff. You know, something like surely it is like you're sure it's sour, and then or sure it's salty. Right? When this is speaking about personal experience as well, I think you need to roll it to the side of both of the tongues, on the left and the right, and roll it underneath your tongue. I'm using a honey lemon lozenge, for example. Roll it to the left and the right of your tongue, and as well as underneath your tongue. If you roll underneath your tongue, despite not being able to taste the sourness, you would probably still salivate. So there's that. Don't do it with something that is known to be sour, but you're not sure how sour it is. So, things like pickles. Because it could upset your stomach. Yep. We might have to fight with Luna Maria as well. With people from that. Don't know what to believe in anymore, so I guess I have to hold on to something. As Roland says, now you mention it, Shin. It was like that when Stella escaped. Oh yeah. So, this being said, things kind of worked out the way I kind of want it if I'm going to do a second run. Because this is the because the Super Robot Wars expects you to play through it twice anyways. At least. Because it has two separate main characters. Chairman's forgiven me, but what I did wasn't wrong. เดี๋ยวน้ำเปล่าเติมนั่นให้หน่อย Camille scolded me. You are having second thoughts. Said, "Are you calling Sochi Tushy?"
LOL.
Stop it, Tushy. Camille scolded me. You had second thoughts. Since then, Shin, too many things happened. Stella, with Orb. Besides, in all in the multiversal world, there's so much stuff happening. I hear that Shin has joined Zaft because of what happened. So, yeah, unless you get over that pain, I think he'll be able to break free from the trap called Zaft. We might be able to break free. He wants to break free, but that'll have to happen on our second run. Chairman's interacting with Shin because he knows everything. All right. Are you saying that he's using Shin? If that's the case, I don't think I can forgive Chairman Durandal. Manipulating Shin and using him. You? Oh, his name's Kira. Oh. I just realized that they haven't met before. That's not a thank you. Is Yoroshiku onegaishimasu is pleased to meet you. Let's see if this is correctly translated here. No. Please? No, nice to meet you. Yeah, there we go. This is the Freedom's pilot. Yep. Kamyu-san. Kamyu-kun. I heard of your words from Captain Harry. Oh yeah, Kamyu's just a kid still. Huh? Right or not, as long as people do what they're supposed to do. That's what I said to Shin. Yep. I've been thinking about the meaning of that, and then I finally understood what I had to do. Okay, so Kamyu is instrumental in reforming Kira. Running away all the time because there are people who get hurt by fighting. Dude, you don't have the right to say that you ran away. And no matter how much you don't aim at the cockpit or power section, someone will get hurt by my fighting. So I tried to turn away. So he doesn't shoot at the cockpit because he doesn't want to off people. It's because it's war. I'm not going to dismiss it as it can't be helped, but true, there's no other way to say it. I too, with those words, I didn't expect you to forgive me, and have no intention of asking you to forgive me. You weren't suddenly avoiding Stella's cockpit. But I won't stop walking, even if it means hurting someone. That is my fight. Well, if I was gonna make some sort of joke regarding being able to walk, but I think that's not very tasteful. But if that's something hates me or criticizes me for that, I'll still hold the pen and I'll keep walking. Yep. Right. Anyways. Is that your answer? You are the one who decides what is right or wrong. However, in the current situation, we still fight together. Looks like you can do it, Kira Yamato-kun. Now, it's arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Oh, he's actually a killer. And Kami is just Kamiko here. Your words, I want Shin to hear it. Shin Asuka. He's the Inabaris pilot who fought me. Impulse, not Inbaris. That translation is literally quite embarrassing. Sorry, I'll see myself out. Camus, I've he's confused right now too. That's why if you found the answer, I want you to meet him. I understand, Camus. I'd like to talk to him too. Jin, I return to Zonkers. I'm sure the next time I'll see you will be on the battlefield. Oh no. I want to talk to you too. I want you and Ray to know what I have. And here's Neo. Whoa. For a while, I wondered what would happen, but I think I will be able to join the group somehow. And, yeah. Well, Colonel Renoke, how's your body? My body is ready. Thank you, I'm doing well. However, I'm currently a soldier in Orb, so I'm Captain Renault, okay? You know each other, Banjo? Uh-huh. This is Colonel Neil Renoke, former commander of the Phantom Pain. And, what is it now? Maybe in the Purple Windom? Was he the Prepon on board the Purple Windom? Well, that was a long time ago. Please refrain from saying any grudges now. Why is the person riding the Archangel? He's not originally Neo Renoke. His real name is Mulafraga. This is the man who fought alongside Archangel in the war 2 years ago. Hooray for more plot contrivances. Please, my memory hasn't returned yet. Old man has amnesia. Old man? Of course he's called an old man. I'm at an age where it can be helped you say that. Me too. So yeah. Logos takes care of Ichisuke who has... I'm at the age where I can't get offended by being called old man anymore either. Because I am old. But anyways, Logos takes care of Ichisuke who has lost his memory. They created a person called Neo Renoke and used it as their fighting weapon. So, he is just created his own identity. I have also data about him. Oh no. Retrieved him from the battle at Chiram, delivered him to the Archangel. And Neo said, I'm grateful for that. Please allow me to thank you again. Banjo's just there doing all the necessary things. You're one of the Zonker members. No need to thank me. What about Shin Asuka? No, he left for Zaft. Do you need something from him? Sodana. Just... No, it's... Yeah... Just a little. Okay, Zonkers. I'm hoping to meet him, but I have to lose the opportunity to apologize. Yep. The game's just doing like a bunch of what ifs. You know, to the main story. As a result, investigating the private room. Into this turns out Dr. Kazami's been leaking Zonker's information outside parties for quite some time. Seriously, Dr. Wily. Were they all sent to aliens? If you start to dislike us, why go to the alien federation when you could just go to New Federation or Plant? It was doctors are not just us. Are you going to throw away the Earth? Exactly. That's right. Sonotoria, Marin. I'm a scientist myself, so I understand. Doctor must have lost his mind by immersing himself in his research. Wow. Just blame it on the mad scientist trope. No. Angry. I am an angry scientist. Once I am telling you. Twice I am telling you. For research on the space-time control. Was he trying to sacrifice a fallen... Oh yeah. Child. Fallen... Like, woman child. Little girl. Don't say sacrifice a fallen woman's child.
Shoot. Where is that from again?
Sheep in the big city. The doctor was in despair in a huge crisis of space-time collapse. Just give me a second. I can't just let that go slide. You're not having...
Oh,
yeah.
Right.
Knowing sheep in the big city references. Oh. And as soon as I say sheep in the big city, my body reacted and convulsed. So, there's that. Sheep in the big city angry scientist. Yep. I wonder if I could actually play this.
It's been hard, especially since most of the mad scientists have moved to the
Okay. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to move you down over here. Full screen. Switch to full screen mode. And you know what? I'm not going to actually play this because I am for sure going to get demonetized if I play this. But I will play the audio. And you could just follow along. And I'll post a link to it afterwards. Where are you? Um, uh, you're not letting me copy the link. There we go. Come on, sheep in the big city. Just going.
It's been hard, especially since most of the
Come on, refresh.
It's been hard, especially since most of the mad scientists.
It's not even letting me to play on YouTube. Oh well. Go ahead and enjoy that off camera then. While I continue my stream. Okay, let's just pick all the various different screens back up and continue the live stream. Angry. I am an angry scientist. Once I am telling you, twice I am telling you. And there was actually one point in the story where he says, well, angry scientist. Notice that today I called you angry scientist and not mad scientist. I actually called you correctly this time. So, oh well, it's no big deal. But Doctor was in despair in the huge crisis of space-time collapse. Anyways.
The good days of cartoons.
Yep. In order to escape from this, Doctor seeking more knowledge and technology, currently I guess he left. I'm so afraid of actually looking up how old Sheep in the Big City is. Nearly 30 years old, I think, by this point. Extraterrestrial alien technology is your goal to get it. So, yeah, can't believe it. Even Doctor has been fighting alongside us for peace on Earth. Doctor's change of heart. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Surely was seduced by that black charisma. Oh no. Julie F. Don't off Julie F. Yep. What happened, Julie? We could not forgive the Doctor who ignored the ethics of science and betrayed us. We need to off him? That's a bit extreme, Julie. What if I became a... I think the translation, or the dialogue is trying to say, what if I was Black Charisma? So even if he was tempted, it was the Doctor himself who took advantage of the offer. That's true, but what if I became... Man, that's not how you translate things. Cancel, cancel, cancel. But if you don't say that you're going to off him, you admire the Doctor more than anyone else. Why did you just suddenly say that? Everyone, just be prepared for this. The Doctor has all our data, and he defected to Skull Moon Alliance. Think about it. He has everything. Unless you off the Doctor, we cannot defeat them. Wow. There seems to be some movement in the Logos base. So basically, we need to eliminate Dr. Wily. Otherwise, he's just going to leak all the bit of data that he has with the aliens. The power generation facility. And the resting place of Dome. What's the situation? Something, Zaf troops. Looks like they started invasion towards the base. Oh no. Started a superior attack. Okay, Zaft. Attack force is developing around the base. Hello, Jamaican. Hey you. Zipru, hurry up. Jibril. What are you doing? Is Tifa RDL still inaccessible? Are you trying to access Tifa? What? Don't worry, Your Excellency. Her mind is already under our control. Oh no, not that tag. What does Orba have to say? Soon we will be refilled with energy. And it will be completed. Ominous. Don't fill her up with energy and mind control. Okay, Durandal, first I'll play a Requiem for you. Dan dan da da dan 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 dan. Yep. Okay, Logos. I don't know what you're trying to do, but I'm going to hit you all here. Something about, like, something Isaac. Wait, Isaac. Huge energy reaction from the beneath the facility. Oh, there we go. Relay station. Stability confirmed. Oh no. Requiem. Generator is working normally. 30 seconds until critical. Site. The plant capital of Aprilius. Wow. Let's play it, Durandal. Your Requiem.
Silver Chariot Requiem.
Wow. Peak PS2 animation time. What is that colony? Oh no, not another one of these colony things. So transparent means that at least it's not a residential facility. What I'm curious about is, I've been making a minor course corrections for a while now. Oh, this thing's making course corrections. Maylin, what's happening? High energy bodies generate from the moons, coming towards us. Everybody evade. Really? Yes? No? Oh. They're using this as mirrors. The power of mirrors. The beam deflected. Beam was... You could bend laser beams now, apparently. Direction is the plant. Said Bart Feldo. Oh no, Bart Feldo! Do we have anything in the bazaar we could buy? Something about space thruster modules. Space battle required. A thruster module is a must-have for space battles. Buy them now. Now on sale. So yeah, we could just buy all these and stuff. But, of course, I went ahead. Right? Left. Did I not save properly? As of points 46, we're just done with episode 48. What else is here? Nerve Aspect 2 at level 80, Groma at level 80. And let's look at our, not the pilot data. Let's look at our parts. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's unequip everybody that is not participating in the next battle. Actually, let me be sure and use the data load function. And just see here. Okay, so these guys are out on an event. The Gundam Double X and the G-Falcon. They're out on a little bit of an event here. So we had to disassemble the G-Falcon squad. And here's what I've done so far regarding formation. I've separated the Big O to a separate unit right now. Reason being is that Big O, like, I want him as a separate unit, basically. Otherwise, everybody else is pretty much the same. The other thing that I've changed is I've changed it so the Bellows is here on the Mech Brute inside the Nilvash with the Nilvash team. Sarah is actually over here in the Golem. And let me think things through. There's another unit that we could actually get later called the Jimba, which we could use in the near future. One more thing that I'm considering is whether if I want to pop another unit over here. The Atheron is going to be here and being useful because if you look at Atheron, his pilot skill, I'm gonna press and hold select. He has acceleration, which increases movement by 4. Quickly Ensara, but it's actually increased the platoon movement by 4 for one time. So very important that he's useful, basically. The only thing I'm not sure about is using Kira. I'm tempted to use someone else for this team. And I'm tempted to put, say, Bloomy over here. Okay, so I'm going to make one more change here. So I'm going to put Dyke out for Bloomy as the Bloomy's main pilot. The Bloomy could be here. And the secondary could be Dyke. And then now we're going to go with Batman as the main pilot here. And leave him at that because Batman's relatively useless as main pilot, but he does have some cool abilities that we could actually use. Mainly increase movement and yeah, a bunch of other support attacks, support abilities here. So it's important to level him up a little bit. But the other person here is Kira. He's going to be over here because I simply don't have anywhere else to put him. And the other option would be to put somebody like some other mech here, but it's just a little bit lower on the damage scale. Like we could put Shiki here on the third area as well, so it's not exactly a bad idea. We could also put in the Super Gundam. Also not such a bad idea. It is also, but it's also just how much of a fan you are for Kira, for him to be in part of this squad. Okay, so let's go ahead and just make sure that all of our of our parts are correct here. Yep. Okay, solar panels and Reniants Apogee motors. Yep. We have one Apogee motor remaining, so we could replace that with a character who's using boosters. But not before checking out our parts equipment here. Okay, both of you have your parts equipped. That's good, because these are the 2 required warships that we're gonna have to use and deploy. That means that the other character that's gonna use the have the booster replace is going to be Boss Barat. Congratulations, boss. A little bit more evasion on you. Okay, so let's continue where we left off here. And go to state 3. Are you sad? Oh, Tifa. Many people were hurt by my power. That's not what you wanted. It's a land where you have no emperor or a god. I continue to resist. Why? Doshite, if you have a will, why would you lend power to such people? I have nothing. I just observe the future of humanity. I'm Dome. I was once called a new type. Okay, just a bit of Gundam X lore regarding new types. Lunar, the Requiem. Still some more JoJo references up in the hizzy. Up in the hizzy? Did I seriously just say that? That's the command room. Aprileus is still alive. I guess this isn't quite the triumph. Slightly less output than planned. However, damage to planet side is enormous. Their entire army, including the troops that landed on the moon, retreated at once. Wow. If Durando doesn't get eliminated, we can't call it a victory. But yeah, anyways. Hurry up and fire again. This time we will destroy Aprileus. Wait, considering Tifa's condition, continuous use is very dangerous. No-need. In accordance to the will of a power generated by the facility Dome, we took control of her mind to access and use its capabilities. So basically mimicking what they did to her mom? Maybe? I've already heard that. Even if it was some flaws, the fact that Requiem was operational. Adjusting the output. Make another attack immediately. The Tifa Adir's mental control requires very delicate adjustments. I don't want to completely take away her will. It will also offer sensitivity. Oh no. That's bad. For everybody. Don't reduce sensitivity, please. I'm losing so much sensitivity as it is. But excess is based on that. Excessive use may lead to irreversible damage. That's true with most things, isn't it? More. It's like, nah. Don't worry, Your Excellency. This time is like a test shot. Yep. If we analyze the data obtained from this time, eventually Dome will be possible to control. How much time does it take now? 10 days? Do it in 1 week. Yep. I'm smart. I'll definitely show the results within a week. Yep. I like how this they always translate Kashikomarimashita as I'm smart. I think that's the literal translation of what it means. But Kashikomarimashita is like I'm like a it's responds to a command with a little bit of ego saying that I understand. It's like understood, but with the annotation is that I'm smart enough to understand, I think. Durandal. There you are. The power of Requiem. Like, we're just gonna make JoJo references today, I guess. Durandal, tremble by the power of Requiem. Make the terror and despair your friends. I'll give you 1 week.
Indeed. Golden Wind Requiem.
I'll give you the true Requiem in the week. Let me hear it. Yep. Let me hear your cries of despair after 1 week. Oh no. It's 7 days. Hopefully we don't watch any cursed videos. Sirocco, Dewey, and Edel. Eliminate them. Become the leader of Earth once again. Okay. Brother. They have other things in mind. Just let him dream for now. One week later, that's when our true battle will begin. It's about to start. It's kind of weird because after we're done with this episode, maybe it's gonna be a week before I do that. So that's the existence of that man. I have to thank Kurona Charisma. And also this multiversal world. Revenge of Fate. We will never forgive the man who stole our future. Oh. They're doing it for revenge. Probably a bit of a storyline that we missed out on. But plant capital, the Aprilia city, in Lagrange Point 5. Supreme Council Chairman's office. Oh, Haman's here. Hi, Haman. What is the damage to plant? It would be faster if you saw the video. That's terrible. That's terrible. A direct hit on January's 1 through 4, December 7 through 8, collapsed due to collision with January's 4. You like, you showed the footage and explained anyways. Including secondary damage, total 6 colonies were destroyed. 1 million in casualties. Of course, with Gundams, it's either giant lasers or colony drops, right? Like, field is bent up in an abandoned colony with a beam able to be bent to achieve any angle of fire. It's impossible to snipe the thing down. Station near the moon. There's no movement of the second shot, so they're not shooting again soon. Apparently, rapid fire doesn't work. That's alright, yep. But since we don't know when the next one will come, we must destroy that thing as soon as possible. Fair enough. Let's just, like, destroy the WMDs. How does it work? With Yugo's defection, the multifaceted battle is a tough situation. So basically, they don't have Yugo support anymore. Move the Messiah. Oh, Jesus. With that in mind, we'll also go to the front lines, yep. Move the Messiah. I'll go to the front lines hoping to attract Jibril's attention. Don't go be moving the Messiah now. The time has come to decide, Kumao. Us, Logos, and the New Federation. The winner will be in charge of humanity's future. What if we win? And we don't know if it's a case of we. I'm going to put the previous plan into action so that it won't make the stupid mistake again. I understand. As a temporary measure, I will ask Zaichiru to use the example. And also for dealing with Zonkers, leave that to me. Oh, we're going to face Haman next. Are you going to the front lines? There's someone I have to settle things with. Now, please excuse me. Oh, great. She wants to meet Char, doesn't she? The opponent is a person bound by love and hate. Man, that's one way of putting it. As long as people can't break free of their nature, the battles will continue forever. Oh, Talia. Durandalo! Just stop it. I have to move too. Man. What does Mia have to say? It's going to be a big battle. Oh man, it's like Getter Robo all over again. Getter Robo, the big battle. I might want to try to finish that off sometime as well. We worked hard until today. But the thing is, with this new translation method, I might be able to get things done quicker. But we'll see. The world will move based on power. Please take a rest until you calm down. I've prepared a room for you in the free city of the Kobelnikas on the moon. Please wait there for a little while. Wait. Jeremy. Oh, she's gotta get offed, isn't she? She's no longer of use. Called it. I called it, didn't I?
Oh no.
I prepared a room for you, and you're no longer of use, so I'll rely on Minerva's powers now. I even called it. And what's his plan with the Minerva? After deciding everything, let's use our hands to control whatever you and I couldn't overcome. Fate, by managing it, humankind is guaranteed eternal prosperity. So they're trying to manipulate fate. Lagrange point 2 in space. A little bit on Lagrange points, right? I'm not sure how well versed you are in astrophysics and Lagrange points, but there are a total of 5 points, I think, of geostationary orbit that is possible for because the Earth and the Moon, right, always exerts gravitational points towards each other. For a lot, it's the whatchamacallit. If you're known about the three body problem, there are only certain points that is possible to introduce a large body of mass without interrupting or without causing imbalance to the system between orbit between the Earth and the Moon, and those areas are called Lagrange points. And one of them is between the Earth and the Moon. One of them is behind the Earth and the Moon. That's Lagrange point 2. And points 4 and 5 are like there's one opposite the Earth and the Moon, and there's point 4 and 5 that are aside on the side of the Moon. But yeah. 1 million people, 1 million casualties. Strange to even think about it from orbit. Yeah, how does it target directly, even though it's a beam attack? Or Captain F. Haken seems to be a beam bending, so you could snipe from any angle. Is it possible to do something like that? Yes, it's called something called a mirror. With this much output beam, the energy it generates. Unfortunately, Dome has fallen to the hands of Logos. You're the one who controls that. You said it was impossible. Stop it, Wits. I thought you were, like, saying that the Dome is safe for control. I'm sorry, Garrett. That's not what I meant. Yeah. That's fine. I understand the situation. The fact that we were able to use the power generation facility means that the Logos guys must have done something to Tifa already. Yep, and it's probably some kind of mental control. So he manipulated Tifa and Dome. Appears that the Force was able to access the site forcibly. DM Cat? Dynamic? No, in that case, don't wander around in a place like this. Shouldn't we just get Tifa back? We must get her back. But Logos, no, don't have to deal with Logos, but the Skull Moon Alien Alliance as well. So things have gotten a lot more complicated. People added Dr. Kasami's brain. If we intervene in the fight against Logos, we will definitely lose. Hi, boss. That's true, though. If this continued, the Requiem would be fired again. So, we have a lot of things we need to handle. Prevent that we're going to destroy the relay station? Ah, that makes sense. Destroying the relay station will make a lot of sense. Ay, nakapriyam. Okay. What is that? The meme of the moon I mentioned earlier, facility for bending. So, what is child going to say? Inside a huge tube that was a remodeled colony, it creates a field that deflects energy, bending the beam that passes through it. So what does Nuke have to say? Mucha. Well, if you destroy it, we can stop the attack on plants. But it seems like it's only temporary. According to Yugo's investigation, multiple relay stations. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Destroying one, they could still manipulate the bends. Like, you know what these little bending things reminds me of? Friggin' those Donkey Kong barrels. But the plant will be targeted again. Yep. I cannot unsee that now. In the end of Moon's Requiem itself, if I don't mark it, won't it end? Even so, we destroyed one station, we could delay Logos operations, so destroying one of the space stations. It might take some time, but we could just have to do what we can. Something about Kira, says Apolly. Kira is an enlightened person. Really? Atmosphere is just being an ace pilot. Okay. What does Apollo have to say that? He's a brigadier general in the Orb Army. In terms of class, he's the top of Zonkers. At such a young age. So, as a brigadier general, Zeon is also surprisingly result-oriented. According to him, apparently, the reason that he is related to Orb's representative... he's related to Ashiha. So his rank is pretty much in the family, or like just granted access to special rank. Don't know what's going on with this guy. Is there something? Are you talking about me? No, don't worry about it. It's a bit of a rumor. There's sadness behind his calm eyes. Kira Yamato. Does he also have a past you can't imagine from his demeanor? Everybody has a tragic past. All of them ace pilots. Alright, episode 49. Let's try to finish this as soon as possible. But before I do that, don't forget to like the video if you enjoyed, if you're here from YouTube. Subscribe if you still want to see more. Click on the bell to get notified for when I go live. Follow the various social links in the top right.
AI, episode 49.
Only 2 battleships remain. Clean it up quickly. Oh no. It is the Henken. Damn, instead of destroying the station, the Wobo Zeus unit will be wiped out. That's no station, space station, that's a moon. Captain Henken, the Eternals are stopping us. Radish, please step back. Shikashi, but this guy's foot speed is unbelievable. If you mess around in the right place, you'll be able to escape. That's not to say, well, I can't say thank you enough. 2 ships are better than 1. I'll be with you until the end, too. Henken. Captain Henken. I'm sorry. Zonkers will arrive in a few minutes. If we hold out until then, we'll be able to do something. And as you can see down there, like, I was wondering when this is going to happen so far. But, yeah. For those of you who are joining on the stream, you didn't realize Google's always listening in on us. Look at that. None of the audio sources or anything that I've said refers to Google at all, but OK Google is popping up. I'll need to use this as a clip somewhere. So there's just evidence right now that the game does that on occasion. But I already have a clip. Let's just use one of my old clips there. But like-minded people, let's fight together till the end. And Malin's here. Sorry, Malin. 4 lottery ticket for the Royal Eternals Protector. No, that's not true. I also just fight to protect the plant and the world. Protect plant, protect the world. That's a spirit. We'll hold up for a few more minutes. And basically, we need to hold up for 3 turns. We could shoot down the Alexandria to finish the battle as well, but that's literally impossible. That's Alexandria. But that's literally impossible because after 3 turns, they'll attack us. But okay, let's look at the Eternal. Lacus Klein has a couple of things. This is double funds, double XP, mercy, reduce morale, and this one grants double XP money and full heal. And 10 XP, 10 morale. What other things are available? We've got extra movement, 30%, 100% damage, 40, like this is to double damage once. This is a quarter damage, so let's actually do that. That's important to keep your surviving. And what else? Increased movement range and 30%er. We're gonna move up. And over here, you only have full HP recovery, 100% for 1 turn, quarter percent damage for 1 turn. We're going to actually use this for now. No, actually, let's move you out of the way. And this is hopefully gonna let us use Lacus's the Eternal's ability to destroy him and shoot him back. I'm going to save state over here. Yes? Yeah, okay. Because if I remember correctly, I've already switched the audio here. There we go, good. If we leave the facility alone, the plant is at risk. That's it. Don't be discouraged by slight disadvantages. Why are you in a Y formation? I have no idea. Could have gotten a lot more done with a platoon attack. You're appearing in front of me now. Or do you want to be destroyed so badly? Minor damage. Situation investigation. I don't want to win. I just want to protect. Can this armor stop me? Okay. Right. Let's see if we have a an all attack. Yes, we do. I'm going to save state. Yes, no, maybe. I want to see what kind of attack is going to happen here. Or what kind of damage. Why cause unnecessary chaos on Earth? Earth forces, please stop attacking immediately. Just a bunch of missiles.
Fire ZE missiles.
Fire Z missiles. Nice. Fire all Z missiles. And then those warships are gonna join in next turn. Right, let's do a couple of things. First off, let's Lacus use the full heal. Next up, we'll use double damage. And we'll use 30%er. That's the best we can do for now. Use our all attack on the weakened unit. Okay, that's a little bit of a leveling. And we'll use the recover. Is it bullets and EN? Ammunition and EN. We have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're fine. We don't need to recover bullets here. Okay. Why this is the case is because the all attack won't do enough to destroy the enemy. As long as we take out the mothership, you guys will be finished.
旧軍は直ちに攻撃を中止してください。
Will this be another animation? Yes.
終わらせなければならないのです。
We have to let go. Pew, pew. Yep. Goodbye. Just a bit of animation there. We got seated. I wonder after getting seed triggered, will even the crit won't do much. Okay. I want to see if there's another animation over here.
母艦さえ沈めれば
地球軍は直ちに攻撃を中止してください。
Earth forces, please stop attacking me immediately.
退ける
この戦いは
Yep,
終わらせなければならない。
her eyes are slightly different. Make enemies in the countryside. Battle like this has to end. Pew pew.
機体を破棄する
Nope, destroyed. The aircraft is destroyed. So all this is just giving her a little bit of extra money and XP. So let's use the all attack this time. Good. We can't destroy them with an all attack, so let's as well hit him back. Nice. Good job. Oh, so stubborn people, will it still grow? But that's what happens if you destroy enough units, maybe. For those we must protect, we are fighting. As long as I have that feeling, I will not succumb to any force. They're here! The Zonkers are here! Hooray! Over there, is it Lacus? Are you okay, Lacus? Daijobu, Kira. It's okay, Kira. Both us and Captain Henkin are alive and well. I'm okay too, apparently. You came, everyone. It's just a little bit of a double bonk there. Because everyone came. Malin! You all came! Malin, that pink shell on that pink battleship. He's on, assuming pronouns now. No, I'm on the Eternal as an operator. All aircraft, sorry, let's oppose those two ships and hit the relay station. Wait, great energy is approaching from the other side. Is it the beam from the moon? We're heading in the wrong direction, but it's coming this way. Radish and Eternal, hurry up. All ships quickly leave. Zonkers, were you running away because you were afraid? Oh, another friggin' giant laser beams. Dispose of the what? Where did that come from? Oh. Oh.
He is aiming for the moon.
But you idiot! The lasers weren't aiming for the moon, yep. It's a friggin' colony laser. That's right.
Hit us with the purple.
Yes. It was an attack that destroyed the relay station. Beam weapon that sealed colony as a barrel. You can see its power. And it's the type of weapon that Zav doesn't have. So it must have been brought in by Axis or the Space Revolutionary Army. Wow. Let's just, like, we are green vibes. There's the story of Palacis. It does belong to the Space Revolutionary Army. The power of the Aprilis Alliance Army. I guess it's their trump card. Okay. Moonbeam weapons, Requiem, and colony lasers. I can say both have passed. Or both have actually been used. Absolutely. If you want to show off your power that much, you should use it against the aliens. That is true enough. Allied forces are using colony lasers. The shooting at the relay station was probably an act of self-defense. Eventually, we'll move the colony. It is clear that the moon's Requiem and the Earth itself might be targeted. Yeah. For us, so now we have two headaches. Yes. That's a great way of putting it. That one, like, there are two, like, both, this is, show of force for both sides now. Captain Quattro, do you... Malaria. I'm gonna call you Malaria. That's not a very... That's a very personal thing to ask. First meeting with somebody. Quattro is just... What did you want me to do?
He.
Seriously. Wait. That's wrong. I wanted to clip that. Okay, never mind. That's... Like, I've managed to not clip it. Never mind. From Wan Lee. There's a message for the captain from Wan Lee. Who is that Wan Lee? Who is it that won? Oh, one of us won. No. Member of Yugo's sponsors. After General Brex was off, we lost contact. What did he say? Axis Haman Khan would like to have meet up with Yugo and Zonkers. Haman Khan, huh? We're at the colony laser, the space around there. Okay, so who the woman named Haman Khan? What on earth are you thinking about when you want them to have a meeting with us? Oh, by the way, Haman Khan is recruitable, just not on the first run. That's so silly, isn't it? I can't read their intentions, but since I requested a discussion, I guess I have to take it. She's recruitable on the first run, though.
Weird.
She's recruitable on the first run, though, technically, if we played as Setsuko. Setsuko has a way of going through the entire thing. High possibility of buying? What are you buying? You're talking to the others. Why are you boarding the other party's ship? Of a trap, I think. Yep. So, God, the captain, don't think about it. I think he would jump to, like, betray. Oh, it's probably just betrayal. Don't think he would just jump ship into the other person's pocket. What does Gain have to say? It's about that quick-witted guy. I'm sure he accepted it knowing that. Coordinator Kira and Atun reasoned they took it there just in case. If I were a bodyguard, it could be me or Fat Man. But Fat Man's just the other mech pilot, by the way. It's not an insult to somebody. There's something called the TPO. Unfortunately, FTPO? You guys are a little bit out of place. Are you okay? Isn't there where negotiator comes in? This meeting will not be a fair forum for negotiation. In that case, it's not my turn. Yappari. So it's different after all. I can't say for certain yet. The person on the other side has some kind of plan. I'm sure they set up a seat for you. Otherwise, they won't invite us to near the Kumtrar, the colony laser. What is that idea? What is their plan? I don't know anything at this point. We just have to wait for Captain Quattro and his friends to return. Doshita no, Amuro? What's wrong, Amuro? I feel like I have a stagnation of bad feelings. Oh, friggin' new type abilities. Are you talking about their meeting place? Yeah, maybe we'll be swamped by the pressure that Haman Khan is giving off. Captain Quattro. Says Kamiko. Please, Captain, you're not just a pilot anymore. That is true. He is the head of Yugo now, apparently. But the conference room on the Guadan. Guadan's the warship that Haman Khan is riding. Yugo and Zonkers. For accepting my offer, I feel happy. I'm glad you accept my offer. I think that's what he's trying to say. I'm Haman Khan, as Minerva Zavi's regent. Also the commander of the Axis fleet. Oh, apparently Gunzaimon's here as well. A girl about 20 years old. What is the leader of an organization that influenced the war situation? Is she in her 20s? I guess. But that pierced eye, does this mean you have that much? Getting a eye piercing is a little bit, like, you can't assume people with their eye piercing, but I wonder what it's being translated as. This piercing gaze. I was surprised, Mr. Wong. Didn't know that you were taking shelter in Axis. Wow. If you look at the assassination of Brigadier General Brex, my life is also in danger. True. And the culprit was it Chairman Durando? I don't know that much. However, like General Plex, I too had the true intentions. I had doubt in his methods. The reason why you're acting as intermediary between Axis and us. What are your plans? I'll tell you what happens next. Char as Noble. Okay. He's gonna take off his glasses, isn't he? Char? This was rude. And Zonkers. Oh, he calls him Quattro Bagina. Captain Quattro? Oh. Now we're just gonna go through.
He can't take off his glasses, that is his personality.
Yep, both of the, like. I just imagine Jamil's just saying that. Like, dude, don't take off your glasses. That's all your whole personality. I've forgotten memento of Zeon, like, cost Zeon's Zemdaikun of the Controlsm. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what is being said. Contrism. The idea that by moving the basis of human life to space, a new type of human innovation adapted to space would be possible, similar to that of new types. This idea, possessed by Zeon Zumdaikun, has spread widely among space noids who are antipathetic to the Earth Federation government. Like, antipathy towards Earth Federation government, and Zeon makes his side 3, implements controlism. Or controlism is an ism, independent as the Republic of Zeon. However, as humans become fused with Elism, which just states that humans should live in space and revere the Earth as a sacred place, and Sidism, which states that colonies should be recognized as nations as a side-by-side basis. The idea that humans should live on Earth as a result, he gets reinforcements from his id. Earth's eye ids who live on Earth. As a result, Space Girl's influence on the Snoids becomes stronger. So it is the Space Girl's influence on the Snoids becoming stronger in such a situation. So basically, it's a battle of isms, as that's what it means. So basically, let's talk about like the ism. It is very similar to like the isms thing. Is very similar to what happened in Second World War. That like people going to space. The idea that space people is the superior race, you know, things like that. It's just drawing parallels, right? Even so, the solution through dialogue with the federal government, but he wants to have a dialogue with the federal government, but before he could reach a conclusion, he was offed. Remember, he was being shot at by a giant laser beam. After his death, the Contrism. Okay. We just distorted Zabi family into form of Space Noids or chosen people, which we named as Zionism. Yeah. And relationship between the Earth Federation and the Earth Federation. Like, the relationship between the Earth Federation and the Earth Federation was changed. I think that's an incorrect translation there. So basically, they used the death of Zeon Zimdaikum to radicalize their movement into war. But a little bit more about Zeon Zimdaikun. A politician who advocated the idea that humanity should advance into space and be led by space noids. He later made the Side 3 an independent Republic of Zeon. He also made the father of Shar Aznable, also known as Quattro Bagina. So he foresaw the birth of a new type of humans adapted to the space environment, and continued to negotiate persistently with the Earth Federation in order to berserk the Earth's environment and realize human innovation. So basically, he wants to peacefully coexist with Earth because he recognizes the importance on both sides. However, the people around him are irritated by the overbearing attitude of the Earth Federation government, and uses forceful measures to carry out Space Knight's earnest wishes. Zeon Zimdaikun at the time was dispatched and has a hardline aide Degwin Zodo Zabi became his successor. Degwin transferred the Republic to the Principality of Zeon, and declared war on Earth and placed the family members in important positions in the military. Yep. So basically, his dad. Okay, so basically, if you I want to summarize everything. Daikum was the original rulers of people in space, right? Daikum is Char's dad. And Char and he got offed by the quote-unquote Zabi family. And the Zabi family took over, placed family members in important situations. So you could imagine it being I'm declaring war on Earth, just so that they could abuse that power. And of course, the offing of Daikum was a plot by the Zabis anyways. Okay. Charles Noble. Forgotten, that one surprised me. Never thought the legendary ace pilot of the Red Bookstar was Red Comet, not Red Bookstar. Right now I'm Quattro Pagina. Nothing more, nothing less. There we go. Glasses takeoff sound confirmed. Come on. Did you set us up to humiliate me? Make Minerva a statue of virtue and rule Axis. What are you planning?
No, he is incomplete now.
Let's get straight to the point. Lend me the power of Zonkers. So basically, lend me your powers. Fight the Axis. What? In the end, I failed to make it right by force. Is this a placating tactic? So, before not being able to take over the enemy by force. But it's about Zaft, isn't it? This peace talk. Chairman Durandal is the story. You know something about Chairman Durandal that we don't? Axis left for the Aprilia Alliance. Are you saying so that you could team up with us? So there's 4 sides now. There's the Durandal, Dewey, and Brigadier General Edel.
Donkeys has proven to be the most powerful fighting force this side of like 8 different series. Asterisk Zonkers.
Donkeys. Man, there's actually something called donkey bread as well in the game, so that's just a nice, wonderful coincidence. Other than the corrupt New Federation, I think Durandal is better. Most of all Sado's chants. We like to call it the new typism, though. Are you going to deny the identity of the Space Revolutionary Army?
Thank you, autocorrect. If you're wondering, I'm leaning back in my chair and I'm typing this on my phone because I don't want to reach for my keyboard.
Ah, chill Saturday night stream, right? What is new typism? Believing that new types are forerunners of humanity is an idea that all humanity should become like that. That new type, something that can be acquired through effort. Wait, can new types be something that acquired through effort? No. There's just so many aspects of awakening that are not understood. And as I said, I can do that ability. About the ability, like I said, I have sharp intuition and I can share consciousness. It's a warmth that's hard to define. So precognitive ability is also part of new type's power from Tifa. What's surprising in our world?
A new type?
No, basically, there's the Universal Century version of new types, or for Char and Amuro and Camus. we just assume that they're the next evolution of humanity, basically similar to mutants in X-Men, like, and Magneto saying that they're Homo superior, that kind of stuff. But that's the version on the UC, or the Universal Century, and it's basically a MacGuffin that's used to explain all the super poweredness of all of its pilots, right? But over in Gundam X, the new type ability is like suddenly awakens with people, but they don't know quite yet what is the mechanics behind the awakening is, or what is a prerequisite. Do you need to be in space? Do you need to be born in space? There's something special about this. And it's revealed at the end, spoilers alert, but we already saw this, that new type is just a very generic, like it's a made up term. Like people are, in fact, all people are able to, in fact, awaken something in themselves without, and the people using the term new type to divide, like as ism, to divide various types of people. And it's also reflected in the idea behind naturals and coordinators as well. But you see a little bit of Lacus Klein and Kira Yamato and Shin Asuka when it says seed, right? And his eyes turn into like mirrored like things. And those things are they're the Gundam seed equivalent of the new type ability as well. But yeah, there's something called new types in our universe. It's almost the same. The new typeism that Sato talk about is just idol worship.
Okay, I see.
From the existence, new types mean an object that only collects people's attention for the sake of its own power. It's nothing more than an idol. So he's using new typeism as to manipulate people. So incompatible with your beliefs, right? Beliefs? What do you think, Char? If it all comes down to me, Durandal will be power to resist Sadel. In that case, the April Alliance would be impossible to defeat him. What have you...
I like the idea that they had an idea of, dang it, how much freaking space do we need to put in someone for them to be a new type? LOL.
What if I retract your offer, says Quattro. But yep. Then I'll crush you guys. Durandal... To defeat Durandal, what we could offer is to clear up the new Federation. So she's basically offering us to backstab against Durandal. And if not, she's gonna fight us. I don't like it. Everything is like as you want to picture things, isn't it? Even as a producer of an era, are you planning to become one? Say what you want. I'm working for the future of humanity. The danger of falling in love in the city's promise. What? For your own sense of justice. Is that what you mean? There's unwavering will in this person's eyes. It's so strong that no words can reach it. Interesting. Don't worry, even if you reject me, I promise you that I will send you back from the Squadron. Choose, Char. Choose me, or reject me. Man. Up to you, Quattro. Holland? We can't read Hokono's. We can't read this woman's intentions. In that case, I'll leave the destination of Zonkers to your choice. Wow. Quattro. Captain, I have a message from Amuro. From Amuro? Apparently he anticipates situations like this, so he gave you a message. Rather than Charles Noble, he's looking forward to Quattro Bagina's choice. Wow. Okay. So he prefers the decision of the guy with the glasses. And you go. Rather than what not what Char would do, but what Quattro would do. What Quattro would do, right? Because he's not like... Because if it was Char, then he would probably side with this just to minimize things. My answer. And that's it. We are forced to deploy the Agma. And
Eamon has very pink hair for having a very basic design.
Loma, yes. Let's look at our units a little bit. Agma is severely under-leveled. We didn't use them at all. So that's why I'm just giving them the nano skin armor to give it defense and the barrier field. Pariah field, apparently. So just to give and leave them in the sidelines. The Archangel is a forced unit. And we could actually add parts to it, I think. If we so wish. We could add a couple of boosters. Oh, we don't have a spare barrier field, do we? We could increase the radar attack range. But I think we probably want to pop in some sort of armor. And of course I sold all of my extra armor already off camera. Wunderbar. So, out of all this, let's do the HP recovery item. We'll go with the extra range. And maybe a extra accuracy. Why not? No, extra evasion. And then we'll pop down the Gloma here. Actually, before popping down the Gloma, let's remove one of the Mega Boosters for a regular booster. We can even spend some of our money to increase your stats here. But Mega Booster will be more important. And there comes these two. Alright, Captain Quattro rejected the offer of the person named Haman. It's a man's choice. Not up to us to say anything. Yep. So what are you, Biggie? Are you not a man? A man? That's gainer. I don't think the situation is that kind of problem. The opinion is valid. However, humans are not so easily divided. Isn't that right, isn't that so, Jamil? At least I have no options to the captain's decision. It's your choice. Everyone recognizes it. If you say that, I'm calmed down a little. But for you, I'll ask you to take responsibility as Quattro. Rather than Char as Noble, but as Quattro, huh? Yes. Zion Zimdekul, this world, we don't need orphans. Wait. Like, we don't need, like, that orphan child to make the decision. However, even though I promised, I was surprised that Haman's released the captains. I can't read that woman's thoughts. I don't think it was some kind of joke since no one from that Space Revolutionary Army was allowed to attend. From now on, we who rejected they will seriously crush it, but yeah. Each ship, leave the space, we'll retreat and consider the future. Wait, Captain, there's movement on the Axis side. Nanid. Haman, are you going to set it up here? Space Revolutionary Army is coming too. Each member ready to intercept. Oh no, not the huge Gat machine. Haman Khan didn't expect them to meet with Zonkers and then on its own instant start a battle. I'm sorry, Colonel Lancelot. My lack of strength led to this result. And on top of that, Axis Zelsonkers. Let's bury them. Okay. So the commander of the Revolutionary Army is Lancelot Darwell. Then Jamil's do you know him, Jamil? Fought him to get during the war 15 years ago. The man who fought me many times. So they're just war rivals. Former rival. Yep. That woman. If you go from the meeting place, you won't let me go back from the... Okay. So they allow us to leave the meeting, but not leave the... That's it. That's not just some random answer. All aircraft launch. If this happens, we have no choice but to fight. Garrett? Yes, Para. Oh, I know. So the Getter, Terminus, the Aerial Gs, the Invincibles. Oh, we didn't name you the Big O's here. Right, let's have a look at the map here. Zoom out. Okay, I'm going to open up the guide slightly. Gotอะไรขึ้นนะเรียมเกิดอะไรขึ้นหรือเปล่า Oh. Okay. Everything's fine. I need to look at the guide. Let's go ahead and look at the episode. Light of Hope, Light of Darkness. Light of Despair, Light of Hope. A latter half if the enemy needs to be annihilated. And we have to eliminate all enemies within 6 turns, I think. Alright, so let's see. Let's look at what's happening here. When the Guadans' HP falls below 50%, enemies in the squad named Axis will retreat. And if Yazan is shot down, Ramses and Dunkel will retreat. So in the Zeta Gundam's platoon, including if Camille shoots down Yazan, the Zeta Gundam gains the special abilities Biosensor, Psycho Field, and the weapon Beam Saber, Hyper, and Charge. At this time, it is forced to transform into Zeta Gundam and become the platoon leader. And if you fight Rikoa with a squad that includes Camille, Quattro, Emma, or Fa, and both of them survive the battle, you get 1 endpoint. You're also able to persuade Rikoa with Camille or Fa, if you so wish. But we have a flag that, unfortunately, this is a useless action in this particular run because we didn't set up any flags that is possible to do unless we're in the Setsuko route. So the latter half, Jamil and Garrett have some dialogue against Lancelot. Against Haman, Quattro, Amuro, and Camille have their dialogues. And then against Jared, Camille, and Setsuko. Against Yazan, Camille, Quattro, Amuro, or Kira. Against Rikoa, after persuasions, things have happened. But okay, so that being said, all we need to do is just to make sure we get ourselves deployed here. Okay, let's look at the general... where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Just of the army here. There are units on the left. A lot of units on the left. And a lot of units on this side as well. So we're going to send out... first off, we'll separate them into 2 big groups to handle. The first one will be you handling... being handled by Nervash. So Nervash is just going to go in turn 1 and then set up the map attack turn 2, hopefully. But in the meantime, we're going to have Garrett and what's his name? Okay, so we're gonna pop Jamil and Garrett into this ship. Which units have Jamil and Garrett? Okay, Garrett's gonna pop out in front here anyways, I think. Jamil's unit is this golden one. So let's put Jamil's unit in the far back. Put you in, and then move you forward. The Mazinger troop is over here, so that's fine. So I want the Mazinger troop over on the left side, I wonder. Yeah, let's just put the Mazinger troop on the left side. So one. Where are you? There you are, Mazinger.
Mazinger troop will go over there. I'll go home.
Don't remember where that is from, but yep. Okay, so we'll also want another troop. Like the rest of the troops needs to go forward.
Kung Pao enter the fist.
Oh, yep. That's true. That I remember now. Biggie's unit could also be in the back. We could pop in some units into Lacus and then deploy them on the other side. Yeah. Considering what we like the distance we have to cover. Yeah, considering the distance we have to cover, I think this is good enough. Yeah, okay. Camus. Kamiko. How is Zero new parts going? To improve flowability. I heard it was an improvement, but that's no problem. And Amuro also has not only access, do we even have to deal with the Revolutionary Army defending the colony laser. And this is a great opportunity. Let's defeat them and destroy the colony as well. That's a huge number of enemies. That's colony laser. Aprilia's Alliance's trump card. Does that mean that the defense force is also suitable? Right. So first concentrate intercepting enemy forces. Colony laser destruction postponed. Oh, we're so close to the colony. We're intercepted by that garrison. Must be hard to get close, right? Kira, Atherin. Meteor's maintenance also been completed. Freedom and Justice, you are able to adjacent to... If you're adjacent to Eternal, you can use Meteor? Oh. Oh, they are actually... Oh, okay. Let me double check if this is the case. There's a combination attack available that I didn't realize. Combined attack. Yep. Okay, so since there's a combined attack that I'm just become aware of. Okay. Meteor Saber. So Justice. Oh, as long as the Freedom Gundam and Eternal are next to each other. Okay, as long as they're next to the warship, they have extra attacks. Okay. Fair enough. Yep. Show you how to use that power for what we believe in. Come on, if you're going to set it up here, why did you release us here? Now, Zonkers, let's see how you're doing. And off she goes. So Allied battleship shutdown will be bad. Garrett or Barra shutdown will be very bad. So first off, Garrett combine. Well, we could move you up here, but we're going to actually move you into this.
Haemon's hair is massive and an easy target.
I can't remember what your unit ability is. Accuracy and evasion plus 10. Okay, fair enough. We're gonna go Nervash. You could do this a couple of times. Once. Twice. 3 times a lady. And 185. We're gonna move. Speed things up here. And use our all attack. Picking your tri formation. And we're going to use Blessing. The Eternal Lacus has Blessing, so might as well use that one charge. And I'm going to save state. Yes, no. Yes. Choose the right state though. State 3. Do it together with Yurika. Avoid the cockpit. I can do it for the current rent. If the rent increases, we won't be able to do it anymore, though. I hear those words. I can fly. If you hear those words, I'll definitely stop, though.
Spirit bomb.
Yep. Surely spirit bombed. Okay. And now we're just gonna go in with all the zingers. Let's just use the tri-attack here. We don't have... This is 100%er. Let's go and use this one more time. Just for the sake of convenience. I'm gonna save again. Unify everyone's power. Not in a place like this. Not me. Not like this. Nice XP. Venus Ace will do her increased movement. Stick next to the enemy here. We'll do a platoon attack in a wide formation. Double our XP and money, please. Dun 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 dun. How about this? Dakara. Da da da. Let's go, great. I didn't see his attack. I will receive a gold star. Don't do it for the gold star.
Woo, gold star.
I'm not naive enough to miss this opportunity. Here's an atomic punch. The atomic punch. Don't miss me, I'm not sweet. I'll definitely come back. Level 69. Kinda nice. Alright, Michiru. We have an all attack that we could leverage.
He will come back in the sequel, Super Robot Wars, The Quest for More Money.
Hooray! Okay. Request for more damage, more like. Request for more money, here it is. Request for more experience as well. Yosh, do it now. Okay, now. Leave it to me. Presto burn. Forest burn. Breast fire. Literally a child saying double burning fire. Goodbye. They got me. Yeah, okay. What else are we doing? Increase their movement? No. Money, movement, XP. Stay close. Let's do the guaranteed hit here. Oh, not quite enough. Let's go, Hayato. Bank. Hayato, weather. Oh, by the way, they're in space now. So... Space! Okay. I don't know where I saved. This is risky. Oh, okay. Do I want to use love at all? Oh, we have love available. I forgot that that was the case. Yeah, I shouldn't have used the other skill. It was a waste of skill. Oh, you actually have an attack available. Stick to your try formation, sir. Go, Captain Quattro. Finfanel.
He has his glasses on in the text box but not in the animation.
Yeah, he took his glasses off during the fight. Unfortunate. Pew pew. $3,000 HP. Okay, a little bit higher on the HP side over here. Use the double burning fire. I'm not sure if double damage is necessary, but we'll do it just in case. Goodbye. Ayato and Benkei. Forgot to add your movement. Oh, we didn't need to see this, did we? Who is my opponent? Double Tomahawk Boomerang. I won't forget this. Okay. Swiftly forgotten. Um, move you here. Do we have another character we want to pop in? Literally, we want to pop in every single character remaining into the warships.
Get Boss Barat in here.
Lacus. We have extra movement. I don't think you are of any use at all. You should basically stay in the sidelines. But that's everybody. Okay. We even counted it, so it didn't even get a chance. No chance. No chance in heck. Time to use this all attack. Nice. Fine. Using that blade. Okay. Let's have a look-see here at okay. Let me have a think about this. One, two, three, four, five, six. So anything that is on this line would work. Okay. So we go, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay. But it's this spot where we need to be. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go with this and this. We'll go with the this attack. Here comes the platoon attack. Setting things up as is.
戦う力だけを奪うんだ
Taking away the power to fight. Do it now. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. Way too much damage.
That's a lot of damage.
I'm going to see if I could... Let me just process this. Let's see if this actually offs Landslow. Because if it does, then... And it's a little bit too much damage. Oh. Apparently that's a thing. Yep. Okay. Apparently that's a thing, but defeating Landslow is also good in that he heals up. So right, let's save. Nilvash, give us power. Look at all of them XPs. What is this said? As I expected. Things that Chairman Randall considers dangerous. Yeah. But not yet. Yep. What a sturdy aircraft. Oh, thank you, Det. Pilots are also tough, as expected. Captain Jamil's enemy. A task force is working this sector. New Federal Army. So the New Federation are also here. Chimera Snake Mech. Oh. Those guys, huh? Taking advantage of this battle, Federation
More
forces.
bureaucrats. Dang it.
Yep. Taking advantages of this battle. Hello, Shran. Original mission is destroying you guys. I thought you'd give us priority over the cannon. You're buying too much, mister. Your existence is more dangerous than the colony laser. Wow. You actually recognize our strength. That's the thing, Zonkers. Please at least entertain us. And it's Rakoa. Rakoa Rondo. If you do something strange, I will not hesitate to shoot you. I'll volunteer for this fight. Please stop acting like a lonely person. Shirako. Is that line from a woman who received a new model from Shirako? Wow. Seriously. I proved myself in battle. That's what Palace Athena is for. Ooh. What's wrong, Camille? I'm fine, Daijobu. I just have a little headache. Yeah, Camille felt it too. This feeling is that... Is there a girlfriend in there? From that headache?
Quattro be like, is there a waifu in there?
Yep. If this continues, the Federation Allied forces will end up in a pincer attack. Before that, crush the enemy's head. Garrett. Stop being so reckless. Oh no, Garrett. Utsuna. Did you come to be defeated yourself? Oh no! Garrett got hit. Wow, no way! Garrett! That's your fault, Renton. Don't chase her, Renton. But Galad and Pala. Those guys will do something about it. They don't have the luxury of worrying about others. Demo, but... Don't cry, Mail. We have to fight even if it means crossing the... Oh, wow. Fault for those who get carried away on the battlefield. It's all your own fault. You're the only one who's just doing about fights for fun. Damn it, Zonkers. You will end it here. I will get you to prepared. Yep. All the Mazings are gaining their power. And so is Dizer. But yeah, so... the thing is... That gets... Okay. Let's get those guys shot down. Let's get him shot down. So definitely we'll need to do something about that before using the map attack. Okay, but never mind this. We're gonna go and start off with a deployment from you. Okay, we got 2 min, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it needs to be here. And we're gonna go and shoot this just to get the dialogue with Lancelot. Wait, do we not get a dialogue with Lancelot? Dialogue with Lancelot, please. Translator. Okay. Dialogue. Latter half. Okay. Oh, okay. So we need Jamil first. So this is just for the sake of dialogue. Darn it, your range is a little bit too low. Okay, we're just going to do a bit of dialogue here. Just for the sake of getting that bit of dialogue there. Go wide. I'm going to save state again here and a different slot. Lancelot, Darwell, you. Lancelot, apparently. The feeling of opening, after all, it was Jamil Neat. You saw the time with me. Why are you trying to make the same mistakes? If the battle continues like this, the nightmare from 15 years ago will just repeat itself. In order to win the new Federation, the use of colony lasers is also unavoidable. That's irreversible situation. Remember the call, Lancelot. Let's have these two do a little bit of a shot attack. The movement is sweet. Let's settle what happened 15 years ago. You noticed me, but it's already too late. At the very least, it's accurate in terms of glasses this time. Dubbing? You have the power of new type. You're just being exploited. Yep. I have to honestly acknowledge my opponent's skill. And maybe now we can have a dialogue with Garrett. Yep. Jamil's rival, are you going to flinch? There's the boy fight. He looks like Jamil neat. Jamil gave me a hard time. I'll show you results. With the boy he raised, is that so? If so, let's take a look. I can't stand just losing to guys who just follow orders. Not bad, boy. Don't do it, boy. Opponent is a new type. Okay. Right, so with that being done, we'll need to... you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save. Continue. And I'm going to go back to another save state. Reason being is that I'm not sure if this saves the dialogue somewhat or somehow. But we're gonna actually move you out like this. And make sure you have extra movement from Pala. We'll go extra movement, extra damage, extra money. And we'll go 1, 2, like, double check the range here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you need to be here. Let's use a nice strong all attack here. Target one of you. This should be enough. But if not, then it's fine. Go, man. Good job. Such idiocy. Magic powered. Now we could use a map attack. Whoa. All my viewers disappeared for some odd reason. Are people still here? Did Manta disappear?
Mind the friendly fire.
Oh. Hi, Momi. Thanks for being here, buddy. Oh, just so you know,
Hi, Amomi. Gods that damage.
Yep, that is... I also made a change on the software I'm using for translation. I hope you enjoy the newer little thing here. But, yep. Of course, it's friggin' Nilvash. What else do you expect from him? Thanks for the money and the XP. Like, yeah, we're at a point now where Nilvash just cleans up the map.
I hope you put X2 money and EXP.
Yes, we did. That's why the money's in the hundreds of thousands. There are things that, like, Durandals, that's why Chairman Durandal calls them dangerous. But not yet. So, what a sturdy aircraft. I think, I'm sorry, I'm going to skip ahead, Momi, because we saw through this already earlier in the episode. And we've gotten some enemies pop in from behind. And Shran here is trying to destroy us. And there's a bunch of units pincher attacking. Friggin' new type sound from Camus. And Garrod's being reckless. And gets shot down. But Garrod and Para. Yep. Don't worry, Mail. We have to fight Ivermins crossing their corpses. Yeah. And then Yazan. It's the fault for those who get carried away in the battlefield. I can't take that from you for someone who fights for fun. Yep. Donkers, you guys will end here. Be prepared. Okay. But a bunch of Mazin powers. Dizer is full powered. And a good thing we moved away from the back line here. Otherwise, you guys would be in trouble. Okay, so what are we going to do? First off, let's make sure that... let's see what we have for enemies here. I'm going to have to separately deploy some of our units now. I didn't realize we're going to get ambushed from behind. And unfortunately, the Agma who we're forced to use is severely underleveled at level 37. So it is probably best that we move forward, like split up and divide and conquer, so to speak. But this is the Yazan troop. Okay, let me just look up the guide real quick. The Yazan group, okay. Against Lancelot, we'll do the thing. Against Haman, piloted by the Guadan. Quattro Amaro and Camille could get a bit of dialogue in, but Camille against Jared has something. Yazan against Camille has something. Latter half. Okay, the map will be cleared on the 7th turn anyways. Guadan 2 Andorra ships don't move at all, so if you want to annihilate the enemy, you have no choice but to advance on your side. With the arrival of enemy reinforcements, the team is surrounded on 3 sides by the Axis enemy. Space Revolutionary Army and Titans plus Chimera combined army. Behind the initial position are the Allies' 3rd Army's Titans plus Chimera. Axis is small in number. After retreating, you need to turn your army around. It will take a long time for the Revolutionary Army to get to Chimera Army, so better not to send too many units. Rakoa will target Quattro. Yazan Jared Maurer targets Camille. Okay. With Yazan down, his platoon members Ramses Dunkel is retreated. But there is a recommend focusing your attack if Yazan's down, his platoon members Ramses and Douglas retreated. If you make for SR points, focus your attack on Yazan. You could persuade Rakoa still, but in case of land route, we can't recruit her anyway, so it's a completely meaningless action at this point. Yep. So if you shoot down Lancelot before the event, he will revive, so you could get his parts again. So we did that well.
Likes Rico.
Yep. No one likes Rocco, yes. If you fight Rakoa with a squad that includes Camille, Quattro, Emma, or Fa, and both of them survive the battle, you will get +1 endpoint. Okay, and when the Zeta Gundam's platoon, including Camille, shoots down Yazan, the Zeta Gundam begins the special ability Biosensor and Psycho Field. Okay. Right. So.
Question: will Biggie play SRWV?
Super Robot Wars V, huh? The thing is, about Super Robot Wars V, as much as I love it as is, it does have a full English translation. And my channel, the theming of it is sus translations. So it's unfortunately going to be a bit of a moot point.
No, I guess.
So, no, not really. The thing is, I have so many things I want to play. I have this game that I want to play that is limited to 2 episodes per week now, which is unfortunate. I have Saga Emerald Beyond, which I'm limiting to 2 episodes a week at maximum until that it finishes. And then I'm trying to finish this. And I also have the other character to go through for this. So after I'm done with the 60 episodes of this, there's another 160 we need to do for the second playthrough. So I'm not doing any other series anytime soon. But anyways, we've minded the...
Still funny how I was looking for G Generation F playthroughs and found your multiplayer with friends on it.
Yeah, that was some time ago, wasn't that? Okay, so anyways, I'm gonna go
Long
with...
time ago to be exact.
Yeah,
Was fun too.
it was. And back when I didn't quite know what we were doing.
Imagine G Gen F but with chat.
Oh wow, yeah. I'm not tech savvy enough to do that though. I don't think. Let's see who else has extra skills here. We'll get well, we need Mome for the extra XP. Lacus will do the extra XP now, I think.
No, like you take control and we type in the commands of what we do of our group.
Yeah. That'll take some time though. But I do like the idea of playing Digimon against chat, but well, we'll see if this is gonna do. Lancelot Dowell. You. Feel the opening. I feel the feeling I felt at the opening. At Orb, after all, it was Jamil Neat. Yep. You saw the time with me. Why are you making this mistake again? The mistake of the 15-year war. 15 years ago. Will only repeat itself.
I find Seed movie was purely silly.
I didn't watch the Seed movie. Are you enjoying the new whatchamacallit though? I haven't watched it yet, but I hope you're enjoying the new man, the thing that's actually being remade. Code Geass, there we go. Remember to call Lancelot.
No, not yet.
Yeah, no, not yet. Okay. But I'm happy you're here, Momi. Rare to see you in person. I'm afraid this is the end.
99% is the fact I'm looting Skyrim.
Ah. Okay.
Oh, that reminds me that the Ultimate Muscle remake has its first episode out now.
Yeah, a couple of episodes, I think, of the Ultimate Muscle. Never thought I would go hit you with this.
Ranma is also getting a remake.
Yeah, it,
Ah, Momi is cultured LOL.
yes.
But still doesn't have the same loot charm. Why is that
Yep.
auto-modded?
Oh, because it gets auto-modded, but Mana has allowed it. Isn't forcing yourself any more effective than this. Okay, falling back.
I don't know. I got you, Momi.
But okay, so those guys are like Lancelot's falling back. We'll need to let's see. We have Terminus and Gun Leon as the team here.
Sai well the old one had Chikubi.
And let's see.
Did Gun Leon got upgraded?
Yes, we got our Gun Leon. We got our edgy upgrade already. The question is, what, like, who goes where now? I think I'm going to use this. Okay, we don't have enough of a range to have you use that yet. But if we want to destroy these enemies separately, then we need to deploy some amount of units, but not all. Alright, so unfortunately,
Gods, I can imagine Japan outright banned everything from Ubisoft in that fiasco.
what happened with Ubisoft now that I haven't seen yet? Let's get the extra damage and money and XP.
The Black Samurai altered history of Japan and they are real NG.
Oh, okay.
The new Assassin's Creed Shadows game is getting Ubisoft investigated by the Japanese government for spreading false information on Japanese history.
Ah. By the way, Japan doesn't have any right with revisionist history. Like revisionist history claims at all. Still denying what happened in China. Okay, so I have an idea.
It's their history and culture yet still piss them off.
But it is well, there's a couple of things I could say. It could be one thing, which is causing drama for drama's sake, which is always a thing. Let me see if I could get some. Oh, we're just a little bit shy of shine sparking.
Sorry about that one.
Yeah, don't worry.
Don't bother with it, Mana.
Yep. They're gonna Rats A. Yep, since already burned in steel. Yep. Okay. Let me just mark this. Okay, so let me think. We need to just have just enough units to deal with these guys.
Well, it came out that one of the lead story writers for the game was using his own self-written books as the source for information on Yasuke, which it turns out the guy didn't really know much about Japanese history and was making stuff up. I never liked them nor ever forgive them for what they did to Kiryu Koko.
Wait, oh, okay. You're talking
Yeah.
about the Chinese. Okay. I got it. It is unfortunate, to say the least, what happened with Kiryu.
I mean Ubisoft, they have many historical figures to use on that.
Ah, okay.
Hanzo Suzuki etc. for Assassin's Creed.
Yep.
好きでやってるわけじゃないんだけど一気に決めさせてもらう全開バリバリの大放出だ
Let's go, Argus. You're just...
Have to be that one random ink guy.
これで最後だつい熱くなっちゃったなやられた
The guy was actually editing Wikipedia articles to make Yasuke seem bigger than he was, and was not only citing his own books as the source, but adding links to a website where you can buy his books LOL.
Okay. That's actually a more legitimate claim than just, oh, just using history revisionism thing. No. That is actually quite a valid claim, I would imagine. Okay, so now here's
Changing info to fit his narrative.
literally changing Wikipedia to change his narrative is seriously cringy. And
Now Wikipedia gonna be unreliable anymore.
yeah, it's just I'll just say it's just a little bit cringy. Move.
If Egypt can sue Netflix for the Cleopatra documentary, then maybe Japan has a foothold to stand on LOL.
Yeah, the whole Netflix documentary thing from Netflix was kind of cringy as well. All right. Oh, you actually get double, like 2.5% damage. That's kind of neat. Let's see if we could get the... Yeah, Real could use this one. For real, for real. Probably want to make
Even if
sure
the
that
investigation finds that they can't file litigation, then it might start scaring these companies to start taking historical accuracy seriously. Hopefully.
yeah, hopefully. Like it's like there's the spectrum of creative liberties, right?
みんなここで終わらせるんだ
If the intent is to if the intent is clear that it's fiction, then it's one thing,
俺も聞くぜ
isn't it?
遠慮なくやら
But if the intent is to present them as kind of historical facts when it's not fact, then it's super cringy. Going to so far to edit Wikipedia article with the intent of making sure that the things are reliable and like fits your narrative, and also promoting your book is kind of scummy. Overskilled. Let's put the King Gainer down. King
Yeah.
Gainer should be able to.
This is why I never like games take on real life like COD.
The thing about it is, games having takes on real life events is a wonderful way of getting people immersed.
which is like emulate IRL reloads and loading etc.
It's-
Trophy congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Hooray! Thank you, Restream Chat. But
I think that is why people enjoy Afro Samurai and revile Assassin's Creed Shadows. Afro doesn't try to be historically accurate and is just in its own world, while Shadows tries to claim to be historically accurate.
yeah, there's a whole lot of things to there's a whole lot to unpack there
Yeah,
regarding just give me a second while I think about what to do here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do with Yazan here, I'm going to attack with I'm gonna have Great Mazinger move in and attack one of the side groups here. Great Booster is okay. Okay, we're in a bit of a energy crisis here. So, do we have a unit we could pop out? Gun Layan could. Who do we want Gun Layan to target? One of these guys, apparently. Do a wide formation. Apparently Kira is here as well. We're not gonna do the extra attack yet. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Go, fat man. Kira is also here. As a lackey. Okay, darling, full throttle. Darling, turn around. Boomer Spanner. Time to attack.
I got spooked for a second as I thought Male said daddy.
Oh. He said darling, not daddy. So far. Good job. And, okay. I'm gonna take this time to do repairs on Great Mazinger. As Great Mazinger moves in and does maybe one por Esteban. Okay. Let's go and do the XP and money. Tetsuya has attack again, so we probably don't need to overdo it on the attack damage here. Pick something like the Drill Pressure Punch. Done. But historical narrative, if done correctly, could really enhance things. If you watch something like, for example, Vinland Saga, it is just a testament of a well-written historical thing, things in a historical setting. No choice but to escape, huh? Still level 69. Still very nice. Let's go ahead and use the double burning fire again. We'll go with 100%er.
Always love how Go Negai mechs always have eyes.
Eyes and boba lasers, amongst other things. There's also a repair ability.
No like Shin Getter, etc.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna save state and see if this is too much damage. No, it's not. I could even get away with double damage here, I
Shin
think.
Getter may be edgy but still cool.
Yep.
The fact that Boba Missile Bot has skin tone face and normal brown hair color is so weird.
It does seem pretty weird, doesn't it? That's bad. That's not what we want to do. And let's see what we do, what's going to
I
happen here.
remember Robot Chicken skit where a scientist made a robot girl and one of the student asked, "Can you F it?"
Well, can you?
It's a valid question, lol.
Yep. Like, valid question is valid.
Can say that to Nick where robot girl drink beer and all.
Let's go ahead and see if we have... Oh, we still don't have the spark of the shine variety. Let's avoid using morale boost if possible. Okay. Let's see. I'm just looking at where other units are. We could do this. You have extra movement, so let's do that. Move forward.
I am now reminded of an Undertale comic where Alphys is making Metaton's humanoid body, to which he asks if it will be able to F, to which Alphys responds, "What fool would make a robot you can't F?" Ack.
Yep. But it, as always, yep. Don't worry. Automod's doing its work, so...
Use a different term for booty, Momi. Yeah.
Satsubawa. Sanda Bureiku.
Still nope.
Still nope. No, never mind. Let's. Shall we allow booty? Let's. Go ahead.
Backsides.
Yep. I'm gonna allow the booty. Wait, should we allow it? I'm gonna allow it.
Goddess of Victory has a lot of booty and booba. Sure, we can.
多少紳士的ではないが仕方なかろう。私の趣味ではないが力ずくで行かせてもらう。
It's a bit ungentlemanly, but it can't be helped. That's according to Roger here. Let's go again. Oh, no, but... Okay. We're going to move Lacus closer, I think. No, let's... Yeah, well, the reason we're moving Lacus closer is because I want to see some of the newer attacks.
Man, I have been getting tempted by these Waifu gacha games lately. The Abyss is calling LOL.
You do what you want with your money, but I'll warn you now that as somebody who partook back in the day, it never feels worth it.
I'm playing both FGO and Goddess of Victory, Nick.
Yep. The Siren's Call is always sweeter than what it actually is.
The only phone game I have ever spent money on was Pokemon Go, and I stick to that. For me, the pain of waiting for the next banner.
Yep. Oh, speaking of Pokemon Go, great event this afternoon. Oh, speaking of Pokemon Go, I think I need to go. But I'll finish off this particular little episode first before anything. Let's go ahead and use the Tri Attack here. Just getting a little bit of money. And where's the XP? Oh, we probably don't want to use you for the money. We want Marin and Billin to use the money XP stuff. And I'm just going to turn on the animation here. Didn't realize that we are almost over the 4-hour mark already. I should have used the boomerang as well instead of the Tri Attack. But Ragu and Elchi, as team members, has special dialogue. Who should go? Don't forget, I'll definitely be back. Did he just Terminated? Let's see who has... I think you have extra movement. And I'm just going to use the Soul Gravion here. But the Soul Gravion's not the only Gravion. Let's use this platoon attack. Wide is the formation. I'm gonna save. And this will be the last attack of the stream. And we have to finish things off next week. If it's a timer, you lose or you die. Okay. That's not... That's Game of Thrones. Show you the power beyond data. Graviton Crusher bunch stand.
Dang it. I have just been reminded of the great movie idea I once had. It's a D&D movie with high budget CGI and everything, but occasionally it would cut away to the actors sitting around a table, just playing D&D and arguing about a ruling or something. And if a character dies, the same actor just plays a different person who is introduced into the party.
Yeah. Always a great premise. But okay, anyways. We have the Invincible team to launch out here. But I think it is unfortunate because we're out of time today. Alright, so next up, we have a couple of things to do. Dealing with these guys immediately. We have also a battle with Rakoa, and we have a battle with Yazan. I have just a bunch of things to do. And I think Balbios and you will be enough to deal with the enemy here. There's just two units left. You know what? Since there's only 2 units left, let's just finish moving those 2 and then call it a video. Darn it. Invincible team, please move out. With this attack. Oh, we have a warship we could target, so let's go ahead and use the center formation here. Oh, you're too far away. Fine, we'll stick to this. How many tri-attacks do we have for you? 2. Okay. Not worth keeping you in a tri-formation then. One, two, three. ได้สัน 3 เรียมฮะขอกินยาหน่อยครับ Leave that one to me. Leave this one to me. The sun is mine. Here, have a bit of a javelin. Time to roar. The fighter channel. Then the samba. We're in space, and the sun is mine. He'll definitely be back. Terminated. Okay, since we don't have a strong attack, we're just going to use the all attack here. Stick to the tri formation. Double the damage. And get the money and XP. And just do the getter change attack to finish off the video. that being said, it's now time for me to say thank you for being here in the stream. Thank you, Mana and Momi, for being here. No stream tomorrow. I'm heading to the doctor. And I'll probably just say now that next week we're going to have 1, maybe 2 episodes of Saga Emerald Beyond. And then the rest will be Super Robot Wars. So please stay tuned for that. Sorry, that was all. And with this, I'm going to save state and then just do the system save. And say no to the continue playing. Let's see who actually says stuff.
ダメじゃ。数字がいっぱいで何をしていいかわからん。
I don't know what to do with all these numbers. How could this kind of character be a good enough mech pilot?
なんだキラケン改造で悩んでるのか
Are you worried about remodeling? Oh,
改造は長所を伸ばすように行うのが基本だ。避ける機体なら運動性、走行が高い機体ならさらに走行を改造するといいだろう。
yeah, this is a bit of an Easter egg. Julie's voice actor is super old. As a bit of an Easter egg. Basically, he's just saying that if you're wondering how you should modify the machines, evasive machines should enhance evasion, while tanky machines should enhance the armor.
講師の押し売りかよ
And Julie is a nerd.
Are you a pushover from the instructor? Pushover for service?
安心しろ。講師料を要求しようってわけじゃない。キラケンがコツを覚えてくれんことには俺の命も危ないんだ。
I'll ask for the instructor's fee. Don't worry. Won't ask for a fee. My life will be in danger unless Shuriken lends the ropes and gives up on me. Like, if you don't learn these tricks, my life will be in danger.
ここから最終ステージまでの裏道も教えてくれよ
What about the? I guess Julie. Yeah. Please tell me the back route for here to the final stage. Oh, he's asking for.
トシヤ、そいつはお前さんとプレイヤーが知恵と勇気で見つけてくれ。
The guy is with you. Let the players find out with wisdom and courage. Let Mr. and the player use their wisdom and courage to find it.
そう言われて引っ込んじゃ男が廃るってもんだぜすぐに再スタートだ
If you say that and withdraw, men will become obsolete. But if we draw with that thing that is like basically game, are you telling me I'll be ruined as a man if I learn all the secrets the game has to offer before playing it? Are you saying that I'm ruined as like a failure of a human being for looking up a guide? Are you saying that men will become obsolete because AI is going to take over everything? You know what? That's enough out of you.
やれやれ。
Oh,
いやこの画面の
of course they has a yada yada yes. Probably has no meaning. Yep. No meaning behind it at all. Aniki, please send us off.
スーパーロボット対戦さ
Thank you. Right. Now that Aniki sent us off, thank you for being here, Momi and Mana. Thank you anybody who's watched all the way to the end of the VOD. And also, I'm going to take this chance to thank, of course, my members. Members are Bruno at the Decision Makers level. You still haven't contacted me for video ideas. But thank you, Ipilux, Mana, Duck Bolden, Rafael Vega Chapa, Techno, and Amislam for being members at the time of streaming. You guys get to turn into a Pokemon, and rest assured that I'm always very thankful for you guys contributing to the channel the way you do, so I could monetize this and do this as what I do as well. But that being said, thank you. If you want to get turned into a Pokemon, or you want to find out the membership program, go check me out on YouTube. That's how you can support me financially there at different levels of tiers here. And yeah, if you enjoyed the video, don't forget to like the video. Subscribe if you want to see more. Click on the bell to get notified for whenever I go live. And that's going to be it for today. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Mana. Thank you, Momi. See you guys soon. I'm going to go try and catch some Pokemon. And it's me and Biggie, and I'll be back.
Good day, Biggie and Momi and all.
Bye for now. I need to make a chat ending stream, like a screen, rather than the chat, like just this one for beginning and ending. And of course it rained. Great. What a great community day when it just starts to rain. Wonderful.